There we go. Quit. Yeah, I will
Right.
lose my progress.
I'm
Bam.
currently changing the fucking stream thing.
Finally, we've all been freed.
Before I start this, I'm gonna, well, go use the bathroom.
Alright, that's a
So
good
be right
idea.
back.
I'm just gonna play fucking Spider-Man some more until we actually get back on track.
Just play Spider-Man to your heart's content till the boy can shoot web out of his dick no more.
Yeah.
Wait.
That did you not know? That's the newest feature of the PS4 Spider-Man game. He shoots web out of his dick.
Yeah, it's canon.
Yeah, it's
I
canon
think.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say I'm surprised, but I can't. It'd be a lie.
I don't know if that's really canon or not, but if it was, I wouldn't be surprised.
100%, 100% canon.
You know, that's
No,
scary though.
no
Like
lie.
if that actually
No,
happened, I wouldn't be
shut up. No
surprised.
lie.
To be fair, I should probably put some plates away and stuff. I was
No,
given chocolate cake, and now there's a dirty plate.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna go put my plates away as well, so BRB.
Yep. I will in 1 minute. Okay, now I'm going. I am back. I hope I didn't take too long.
I'm also back.
Welcome back.
I've always known reverse cowgirl to be pretty hard. That is what the position is called.
You see.
Now I also know why I don't have Talisman installed anymore. Because, like, God, this takes so fucking long. I still don't know what the fuck is wrong with my Steam. It's, like, not syncing properly.
All right.
All right.
All ready?
Is everyone ready besides me and MK?
Judging by the fact that one of our people are muted.
I'm here.
So one is
I'm just-
supposedly AFK. There's Rexha. Rexha's there a little bit. Or did
Yeah,
Rexha be?
I,
Yeah, okay.
I was just playing Spider-Man.
Okay.
The Spooder Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fernando will not be there, and so we have to wait for a shake-up, I think.
Also, Gregory Talisman makes me realize why I didn't have it installed in the first place.
Why?
Because of how fucking long each game is.
I don't blame you. Because it's such a fucking... It is an ordeal. It is an ordeal of a game.
I mean, it's like still fine and fun, just like
But there's like
definitely not something.
there's a turning
like-
point where it just turns into utter fucking like agony to the person that's playing
Also,
it.
for some fucking reason, I don't know why my Steam can't fucking properly cloud sync today. I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. Whatever, time to blast my resin in Genshin.
Sometimes you gotta give it that Genshin impact.
Yeah, girl. Yeah. Girl, are you ready for my Genshin impact?
That's a cursed fucking like nickname for a fucking
Yeah. it's like you're a ginger and you call your dick the Red October.
and a white whale.
Yeah, if you're Swedish, you can call it Apocalypse Now. My favorite. That's actually one of my favorite things I've heard is that conversation between the fucking super best friends about if you had to name your dick after a movie, what would it be? The most popular answer was just the Twister.
Was that a duck dick?
No. It's a tornado. It's a tornado of sexual energy.
Or that's such a special move where they twist around.
Yeah, just whip it like a helicopter at top speed.
To the point where it's like a weed whacker.
You just hear the quiet in the background. Just obliterated.
What a dangerous thing.
I know.
Be careful.
You do have to be careful. You're right, Burb. You have to wear proper safety goggles and everything. You don't want someone to poke your eye out with the Twister. Real lessons for real life situations, Burb.
Also requires a meteorologist to
Yeah.
explain a twister happening.
Yeah.
While you're
Yeah, there has to be like a film crew, like with a camera pointed at your dick as well, describing how the weather forecast is going to be for the next 3 days. And then you can rename it to the Fox News.
Anyway,
Uh,
I guess we'll get started. So, last time we left off was clearly at the fucking traveling merchant that wandered off because, you know, you guys fucking threatened. Two of you threatened him. Basically.
yeah, that was a thing that happened. Leosin was asleep for all of that.
Actually, I'm gonna close it. What am I doing? I should have the stream closed. What am I doing? Here we go. It's closed. Sorry, I'm
Don't
not thinking.
cheat, otherwise Greg will kill your character.
Greg will kill me. Yes, he'll delete me.
Roll
I'm surprised he
1d100.
hasn't
That's how
deleted
many
me
hit
yet.
points of damage you're taking.
Do I even have 100 health at this point? Let me see.
Like, does anyone?
I don't know. I actually have a lot of health. Let me see.
I have 42, and I've been rolling like
I
shit.
have 88, which means I can be one shot from a D100.
Alrighty.
Lamau, you have 88 health? That's fucking noob numbers, boy. Get
I'm a
on my
wizard.
level.
I'm a wizard.
I don't care. Get
It's
on
a
my level.
wizard.
I've got fucking
45.
45.
I have 42.
Speaking of which, I didn't update my health last time.
And
so
then
I'm
there's
pretty
Kane
sure I'm
with
full.
55.
Kane's got a solid. Kane's at least a solid halfway there.
Yeah.
And then you have
He's in a better boat than most of us.
And then you have Solomon, who's like fucking 51 HP or some shit. Most of you guys are in the 40s and 50s for health.
Yeah.
I got like 3.
So obviously it
ones.
means that Gregory should continue throwing like fucking party melters at us.
The larger the creature, the more of a party melter it is.
Fuck off, Greg.
Yes, I would like to fight a chasm fiend.
I would like to fight Cthulhu in the next round.
Who knows? Maybe my character might get teleported into a dimension.
I would like to
with
fight a
with a
Shago.
beam.
I would like to
Just
fight
because I had the
a
stream
half-naked
open on
werewolf.
accident. It's my punishment. I just get sucked into like a dimension.
I'd like to fight a werewolf in skinny jeans.
Are
You know,
you in the
before we go
skinny
to the
jeans or is
wizard
the
Like,
tower,
werewolf in
like,
skinny jeans?
like by some miracle, it's not even damaged.
Yeah.
It's like
I want the skinny jeans of the werewolf to add to its CR.
like it can't like if it stops moving, it starts getting blood clots in its fucking legs because it's so
Yeah, and they shoot out like Isaac tears. Machine gun skinny jeans.
It's just there. It's just there so they can do the wrestling thing where they rip it off, and it's just like a fucking like an outfit, like a wrestling outfit under it.
Yeah, there's just like wrestling spandex briefs underneath with DX written on the front.
The Barkinator or something.
Yeah, he just goes suck it.
And proceeds to Batista bomb.
It just we jumped around a lot. I was still in the Attitude Era. Yeah, pulls out a sock and proceeds to ram it down your throat like Mankind.
Telling you to put a sock in it. Anyway,
the true flex. Let's go. All right. After violently disemboweling that merchant, we continue on towards Horkme.
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Thank
Nothing
God.
happens.
Nothing inherently bad happens that is worth noting.
I'm glad it's not inherently bad, but it could still be bad.
Okay, oops, I didn't mean to make that line.
Wow, what a troll. Burbs
You arrive at
trolling.
Hork. There is some scorch marks here and there, and some of the like buildings. Some of the buildings are still cindery. There is barely anyone here.
I'm gonna study the scorch. Give me a moment. Let me.
When I say
try
there's
to-
barely anyone here, I mean whoever is here is either injured or dead.
Well,
like,
I
give me
better
1
start
second.
looking.
I don't like this time is frozen. Let me look at my skills for a second, please. Where's my investigation?
Let's please not let the cleric wander off by himself.
There is a broken down there is a cobblestone wall around the town.
Okay.
Parts of it are damaged and look like they've been scaled recently. Some
Is
of
the
the
town
fucking
bel-
some of the buildings, and there's no guards in front of the fucking wall, by the way.
So we're just standing next to Nipton.
Here you
right
go,
now.
Greg. Here's what I rolled. I just look at it for 1 second. Do I just know?
Was a dragon here? No.
Or bandits?
Bandits, maybe.
Bandits, maybe. We're spending like 6 seconds just looking at it,
You
basically.
find a rather old man who's all scrawny and appears to be injured in his side.
Oh,
Is he going to die within a couple of minutes, or can I continue looking for other people? Because I'd like to get all the still living people that are injured and area of effect spell.
It looks
healing.
like he could need some assistance now, but he won't perish if someone does treat him a little bit.
I'm gonna cast Mend.
He casts mend and some of his wounds close. He appears to be stable, but he is not going to be moving around for a while.
who would've
That's for
guessed?
sure.
All right, I guess Leosin wants to help put him in a safer area than whatever area he was found in.
Can we make a stretcher and put him and carry him off into a central location?
Into the sunset.
Either that, or we'll just have this current old man's resting place be the
His
place
next
where we take the
gravestone.
wounded.
Sure, let's do that.
All right.
How
Let's look for more
recent does this how recent does this like
Some
decimation
buildings are still burning.
like
I don't know
still
anything.
burning?
Like there's chunks of wood and shit that are like from the building that is just burning slowly, as like
Alright.
it's simmering, but it's still.
Wonderful.
All right, boys. Who wants to assist me in looking for survivors?
Well, Tungsten
I
is
suppose
like
I can
looking
help.
around at the moment.
Yeah,
Alright.
let Kane help. Kane's got some good eyes on him. Sorry, Rexhaw. Rexhaw has good eyes on him.
Yeah, alright.
They're pretty solid eyes.
So if he's got better perception, is it not
Fires
just
are
a
too
+1
small.
anyway, or does his stats come into effect? Well,
I mean, either one of them like would probably work for y'all, or you just help each other with advantage.
okay. So with advantage.
I'm sure either of you could look.
All right.
Leosin
Rolling
was
with
assisting,
advantage.
trying to set up a little place to put people.
Oh,
So I'm rolling with advantage, right?
yes.
Okay. Obviously, the first one. Find anyone else, Greg?
Yes, you did. You found
Alright.
some regular a family that was that is currently stuck under some debris. They're having a hard time getting out of it, and they are they're kind of thirsty and hungry. And their injuries, while moderate, are not life-threatening.
See, do I have a spell to help with this? Because I'm not strong enough to move this stuff.
They appear to be trying to get your attention to help them.
All right. All right. What can I do? What can I do here? Rewind. I get the feeling that wouldn't be a rewind enough time to.
No, that's like
Yeah.
1
6
or 2
seconds.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 seconds. About. So that's nah. Never mind. Close wound, healing prayer, detect alignment. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to roll for insight to see how I can help them, or
They're stuck under a
roll-
tree.
What is Kane
right?
doing?
Hmm?
What are you
What am
doing?
I doing?
Athletics? Is that what you're doing? Or insight? He said he wanted to do insight to see how he might be able to move it. That's what it was, right?
I'm saying
Yeah.
Kane.
Oh.
I can help him with the insight.
He's asking, "What are you doing?"
Because you rolled a dice.
Oh, I think I accidentally wrote a perception check. My bad.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
probably
you see a lot of burning.
Very
Okay.
much so.
And,
basically what I saw with my 2.
and like some people pretty much panicking left and right. Some trying to move out of to a safer spot, while others are on the ground and helpless or dead.
Gotcha.
You know,
Also,
instead
I would
of
like
oh sorry,
I like to assist in the insight. That's all right.
all right, I'm rolling insight. Unless somebody who has a high strength throw would like to come and help these people, and then we could assist them. Anyone?
I do not have
Uh,
high strength, but I can assist if there's nothing else.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
like
assist.
Bird can. I mean, yeah, Leosin can assist for sure.
So I've got 3 people assisting me.
Oh yeah, I do not. I'm not doing anything. I try to check for ambushes. So yeah, I assist with my weight. I use my weight and momentum. I don't know.
Using your weight would probably not work here because
Well,
it's
we'll
a
just start
fucking.
with insight for now.
Yeah. Oh, it's insight. I remember. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, just consider me assisting.
So what is oh, so you are
You gotta roll
okay,
again.
so- okay. Wait, don't type it out, just oh shit.
Nice.
What can I do here, Greg?
Maybe if you had someone who was strong, or you had some type of device that would allow you to lift it up temporarily so you can pull them out.
Could get a fulcrum and lever. Or so no one right now has good strength.
No,
Definitely not me, but I can assist.
do not.
All right. What's the survival thing? That's for wisdom. All right, I'm gonna roll for survival to build like a lever and fulcrum to kind of take the debris off them so they can crawl out. That is wisdom. So fuck. Still +6. God damn it. Oh fuck.
So what are you trying to do?
Use a lever to lift some of the rubble off them so they can crawl out.
Roll athletics with a +3 if you're using something to leverage it. Since yeah.
Okay, athletics. +1 because I've got -2.
You managed to slowly but surely get it off of them. After all,
Right.
there are limits to what you can do with your strength, so it takes time for you to actually lever something off.
No.
But after about like a minute or two, you got it off them. And
all right.
pretty much you gave them an opportunity to drag them out.
Mm-hmm.
If someone else so chooses to.
I mean, yep. Well, I guess I can do
Does this
some help.
require like a normal amount of strength or?
No, you just need someone else to. He can't do it all by himself because he has to lever it.
Oh yeah. I tried to help where I can, but I'm very weak. But I do try to help.
Okay, so
Right,
you pulled them to safety, or at least far enough away from the house to not have them get crushed again.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, there could be more, but this will take a while.
So far, nothing fishy has been happening from what we notice. Like all the trouble has seemed to pass.
Anyone else want to roll something before I continue my search?
I did roll something initially, but I found nothing.
Search for
Obviously.
Big Chungus.
Yes.
As far as I know,
Okay.
there's no immediate danger. As far as I know.
All right, I guess I'll roll another perception check then for other survivors and other injured. If nobody else has anything else to do.
I mean, I guess just to help where we can with like finding people that are currently fucked up.
All right, so that's advantage.
Yep.
Well, 15. My rolls are not all that great. I had that 120, but other than that,
I mean, better than nothing.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Within a chapel, you managed to find a stabbed man in robes.
Stabbed.
Like, it looks like he's been stabbed badly. He's bleeding, very injured. Looks like he he looks like
Bleeding
he'll die any
profusely right
moment
now.
now.
Oh,
no.
shit. All right. Well, I better cast something a little bit more beefy than mend then.
Or do you have any medicine? Because we could also just try and staunch it like that as well.
I don't
medicine
believe I
also.
have.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would probably work. You guys, I don't have any bandages, I don't think.
I have bandages. I also have just general medical knowledge.
All right, I've got with my wisdom, I'm untrained in medicine, but I've got a +6 because it's wisdom. How about you?
I am trained in medicine, but I only have a where is medicine? I only have a +4.
All right, well, I guess I'll roll and you assist me then.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh shit!
Oh my!
Wow.
Fucking too
Two
extreme.
extremes.
he like goes and grabs the handle of the blade in him, and it's like, wait, you shouldn't take this out.
You always went like full monkey there. I'm kidding.
That wasn't me rolling. That was Jacob rolling.
No, I'm
Thank
saying you almost.
God
No, what I'm
for
saying is you almost went
advantage.
full monkey with like the laugh.
The monkey came out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just thought it was just amusing. I suppose.
People go full
man.
monkey when they're stressed.
Yeah, we're stressed trying to save this man because he's got at least 3 different types of blades in him right now. I guess like a shish kebab.
This could have ended badly.
Go to help him, and instead of actually getting the knife out, you just trip,
like that
fall,
one-
jam it in.
It's like that one fucking. You ever watch what was it, Kung Fu Hustle, where the guy gets fucking a knife in his shoulder and he's like, "Oh, don't take it out," and he just stabs it back in.
God, I fucking love Kung Fu Hustle. It's been so long since I watched that movie.
I fucking love that scene so much.
Fucking Kung Fu Hustle, nice. Okay,
Such a dumb
so,
fucking movie, but it's great.
I mean, bro, I love 90s. I love dumb 90s like Kung Fu shit.
Like the hammy Kung Fu movies.
And like the further from Asia it's ported over, the dumber it is. And I
The
think
dumbest.
yeah.
It doesn't even deserve being considered dumber. It's just considered dumbest.
Dumbest. Okay, so then yeah, I guess we indeed assist this man who is currently dying from his horrible blood loss.
After rolling a extremely good medical check on this, you
I
managed to patch up.
directing now.
You managed to patch up every hole. Every hole, like slash everything.
Well, don't do every hole. He's got 2 he needs open.
Yeah, this man was like cut up completely.
But now he is not as cut up.
Now he's in a full body cast.
Yeah,
you managed to make him into a like a toilet paper mummy.
Don't worry, sir. Despite your glass bones and paper skin, we will save you.
All right, let's
And
take
the
him
heart
over
attack
to
that you
the.
need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Right, let's take him over to the old man, I guess, and
I'll
the
help you. Yeah,
other
we'll
family.
start moving them over to the wounded area.
Yeah,
So that's
And
what we
then-
will do.
and then once he's up for it, then we'll ask him a couple questions. He seems to be a little bit at the epicenter.
But like he was actually actively attacked, so he might
Yeah.
know something.
But until then, another perception check for more survivors.
You have 2 more attempts you can do, basically.
Okay, good to
I
know.
would like to
And
assist. I would like to assist.
all right, rolling with advantage.
We're just giving you all of the advantage.
Fucking doesn't matter.
Doesn't fucking matter. It was a facade. There was never any chance involved in it at all. It was just do. It was just...
I said we're doing a 14 right now. So does that reveal anything?
Yes.
What do we see?
There appears to be some moving in the like there's apparently a couple corpses laying on Trevor, and one of them is moving slightly. It almost looks like it's moving. The whole it almost looks like the final body is moving itself.
Oh, I don't like this, but let us proceed with caution and examine it. You want us to roll something for examining the corpse pile, or will something just jump out at us without having to roll?
Depends. Do you approach it?
I approach it.
As you get closer to it, you notice that there is a apparently a rather strange phenomenon is happening here.
The dead are rising?
No, apparently the man they fought was they might have thought this one man was dead because he stopped moving after a bit after having a seizure.
Oh shit.
This town
And now he's just acting up again for him.
This whole town fire was caused by one man having a seizure and knocking over his candle.
Do I have cured disease?
There's also like one. There's also some people here that seem like they would they're not quite dead yet, but they're unconscious.
Ooh, so what's the general state of them? Do you want me to roll something? A medicine check?
Let's just say you're gonna have to figure. You don't know what you'll need here to fucking fix this. There's a lot of fucking problems with these people.
All right, let's start sorting through the bodies, I guess. Or do you guys think I should do a healing circle?
If you think it'll help, like at the moment, there's just a lot of people.
There's just a lot of fuck.
Yeah, it's just a lot of fuck. We should just move them to our personal little healing area and just deal with it after we get everyone moved there.
I'll just roll a medicine check right now just to make sure none of them are in immediate need of care.
All right, I'll help you on that since I actually have medicine trained.
All right, starting the rolls again. Oh fuck. My bad. Fudge that.
My bad.
All right, what does that tell us, Greg?
From what? Okay, so what was the check used for? Sorry, I was
just a medicine check to see if any of them are in need of immediate care.
One of them has fucking like head trauma and shit. Their skull is like split open.
I thought you were about
to
say one of them had a broken spine, and
they're gonna die like any second now. However, yeah, his arms and legs are fucking like lacerated beyond belief. Actually, one of his arms is dangling off of him. This man is not getting his arm back, probably.
Okay, let me just think about this. Should I fucking cast a close wound on each of them?
I don't think close wound will solve that one. I think he's losing the arm regardless.
I mean, it'll stabilize him.
What is dangling like? Is it a tendon? Like what is it?
There's no bone holding that thing to the rest of the body anymore.
Does it look easy to just remove? Does it look easy to remove without extraordinary pain? Or is it going to be pain regardless?
This man is unconscious.
Okay.
Unless we want to try rolling a number 20 to reattach his arm for him. But for now, I think I'll just I'll cast Close Wound on the guy who has his fucking skull exposed to the air, airing out the attic.
Venting. His big brain plays. He's projecting his big brain plays to the masses.
All right, close wound on him, and then for the other guy, we'll see if we can help him without.
I'm just gonna roll this.
All right.
Unrelated.
45 mana left.
There's no way Tungsten could just be around, just sitting around, just watching and not be stressed.
I mean, you could help.
I mean, I try to help where I can, but like, I'm not much of a medicine person.
I mean, yeah, but you can still take people and pull them back and do things like
Yeah,
that.
I assume I
Yeah.
kind of do that.
Case. Oh, we
Yeah.
said we had like one more, like after moving these people where we can and helping them with what we can, we have one more check we can do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Surprisingly, the guy who has seizures and stuff isn't that injured.
Okay, so
They
there's
just
three
thought he was
people.
dead. They just thought
He
he was dead.
He's just unconsciously he's just spazzing out.
Okay, there's a guy with his skull open. There's another guy with his arm hanging by bits, and then the other
Yeah.
third guy has a seizure.
In other words, they thought the guy would literally was taking like rigor mortis or something.
All right. And you said the other guy should be good for now with the dangling arms.
That was one. That was one of the guards. That was like pretty much badly injured and thrown on a pile to die. Pretty much.
Ah, let's just make a medicine roll and bandage him up real quick. He should
Actually,
be
for
good.
the people who are alive, can I just ask what?
But the ones
hell
you have healed, shake up, they might live. Their lifespan is probably gonna last a lot longer than what it would be before you came, based on
Yeah.
you know, their injuries. You
Yes,
at least
I
bought
would-
them. You at least bought them a decent amount of time to at least recover, or be healed in a more extensive manner.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything with the guy who's missing his arm, so just
Yeah, he's looking pretty close to fucking being dead.
yeah. I think we'll just try bandaging him, or yeah, for now, because want to save my mana in case we get an encounter here. So I'm getting assisted, right?
Yes, you are.
Good. God fucking
Dude.
damn it! I did it again.
Nice. At least 19, so
Oh, he'll be good. Oh, let's take the three of them to the wounded area and resume our search.
yep. To the wounded area, then continue on
Yeah.
as much as we can.
So rolling perception with advantage. 21. What do we see, Greg?
Oh yeah,
So far into as you're searching, you find well, the noble's house of this fucking town.
Also, I'm just very interested in seeing how or what happened. Also, Greg, I did talk to like one of the survivors. What happened? What was it?
They're
Do
too
they-
shook up right now to communicate
Okay.
with them. You might have to wait like an hour before they're fine.
Okay. But yeah, I'm like with Shake Up. Just curious what even happened here.
You might have to like fix them up first for a bit, and then ask later when their temper is calmed from the situation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, but everybody is stable that we've taken to the medicine area. Nobody's died yet, so we're on a good track, and we're on to the noble house, right? You said?
Yes, where there are tons
Oh
of
shit!
injured and dead guards and stuff, and also some servants are basically adios to right the fuck out. And well, eventually you find some wealthy-looking individual in the noble house that appears to, well, have his head missing, followed by one that's crying over the other one, pretty much. But the other one that's crying over him is not injured at all. He managed to get away in time from whatever happened.
All right. Well, we should see to the wounded first, but somebody should make sure the child doesn't go anywhere.
The lack of shock is not as intense for me at the moment.
Let's just.
No.
Tongxing went like full cold.
They're both.
I just went full cold. Like it's just too much shock. I can't feel anything right now.
Yeah.
All right,
Whatever
let's just-
happened in this area it's basically the equivalent of someone fucking some group probably raided it.
So
All right.
it's the equivalent of Apocalypse Now.
All right.
Except you're not having a guy that's baked off his ass shooting a fucking M60.
All right, let's gather everybody
Yeah, like
who's
nothing.
still alive at the nobleman's house, and let's give him a once over.
Indeed, helping where I can.
What do we see? Anybody in immediate danger, Greg, at the nobleman's house?
Of exploding.
They're all pretty injured. Some of them look like they're fucking like basically dead.
All right, gather them all up in a circle, and I'll sit in the center and cast healing circle, or what is it? Healing prayer.
Shouldn't we move them to the rest of the people before we start healing circle?
Yeah, it's fair, but I was just thinking if they're all about to die, then everybody else at the healing circle is pretty stable right now. Then I think we can afford.
I mean, what did you say, Gregory, about them? Did they look like they're about to die, or
Some of them do, some don't.
okay?
It's a lot of work for what you currently have.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I guess yeah. I guess a healing circle will be fine. See if we can at least get them stable.
Yeah.
So I guess we will do that then.
Everybody else back at the main area, we can heal up with bandages and can use mend, but that's the last. That's my mana is getting a little low.
I mean,
20.
you're the one with the healing spells.
Yeah. All right, so we do
Okay,
that, get everybody stable, and let's all move them to the center of town.
We move them to our personalized healing facility, aka the street.
Mm-hmm. Then again, maybe we should move all the previous people to the nobleman's house. Like, is it burning down or is it kind of stable?
Some parts of it have collapsed, but it looks like it's simmered.
Looks like it's simmered. Still, being in
It's structurally unsound, so I think out in the street's probably the best place for now.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's move where we can.
All right, gather them all up, take it to the wounded area, and we'll go over them all once more with a medicine check.
Wow.
Making sure everybody's fine.
You mentioned over the course of the entire search, you've found a total of 22 people, including the noble person, that are alive.
Hey, that's good. What's the other numbers? Not alive?
There are several hundred that are dead.
Okay. Not alive it is then.
Or unknown. You don't know where they are.
I mean, we wouldn't know where they are anyway, because we don't know how many people are in this town.
This town looks quite large, but there might be a few thousand people in this town.
But that isn't quite a number to be missing.
But based on what you've seen so far, they're either evacuated or literally got captured. The rest. That's what your assumption is.
I wonder if we would have found more people if we split up. Then again, it wouldn't have been that good because some of us, I assume not everybody has a good medicine skill.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone has medicine other than me.
Yeah.
I do not have medicine.
I think Fernandez's character has some, yeah.
Oh well, what is done is done.
Not here.
We did the best we could. Let's try to make them comfortable and see if we can get a straight story out of them.
I unfortunately will not be of help here.
Want to stroll charisma?
I have no charisma, obviously. I'm a very charismatic person, so I'll not be able to do much.
I have 4 charisma.
Maybe with their fat, I get a bonus, but
I have 9. I suppose.
Furthermore, if they can see my face, I also get a -1 to my charisma as well because I'm fuck ugly.
I have a -2 mod for charisma, so.
And I am -1.
I'm also -1, so I guess we're the best bets.
We'll assist you. Roll with advantage.
Pretty much.
Followed by awkward interactions.
I mean, mine's just because I'm fucking ugly.
Same.
Mine is that and also social awkwardness. Don't know how people work.
So I guess we'll be like, so we'll just, so what are we doing? We're asking around about like what happened?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Do we need to make a charisma check, Gregory?
You can you can ask him about it without making a check. It's just the
Yeah.
problem is well, it takes a minute or two to basically heal them up. Get them
Gotcha.
let them calm down, you know.
I mean, yeah, we can
Mhm.
just wait till we're calm and then start asking questions. There's no rush right now as long as nothing's attacking us.
Yeah, set up a fire, make sure everybody's warm.
I mean, there's plenty of fires around the city right now.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
It's fine.
Maybe blankets.
It's on fire, yo.
Maybe set them up with some water if we can do that.
What the?
How much rations do we got?
I have 2 days of rations.
I do feed some with my son.
So I guess, yeah, we'll just wait for them to calm down, then ask them basically what happened.
While they're calming down, I think I'm gonna go look and see if I can scavenge some food to put together for these people. Everybody in agreement with that? Does that sound like a good idea?
I'll assist
Yeah.
you with that.
Alright.
You know, I'm gonna also assist you with that as well because I have no other skills.
Would this be perception or survival, Greg?
Finding food, survival.
Okay. Well, either way, it's a +6.
Unless you're
would
literally
take care
buying
enough.
food in town, which is probably gonna be hard because they probably got raided for most of their stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's never mind the advantage. That's my role.
Can we get a double net 20, Greg? It's a joke. Yeah, we find it.
What did what?
What the
I guess we can get a double nat 20.
Well,
It's the,
Greg,
it's
can
the
we get a double
talisman
net
day.
20?
You just
Where were these rolls when I was
wasn't even
rolling for my
serious.
health?
I wasn't even being serious. That was a shit post. What the hell?
What? In a fight, I'm gonna roll once.
Yep.
How much food do we find, Greg?
Well, there's nowhere we don't find food. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All food possible has been found.
You know what you find?
What?
Feast.
You find actually, I was gonna say a pile of corpses.
I mean, just treat it with
Food.
some medicinal herbs and we'll be good.
But no, you find a granary that was surprisingly untouched.
Awesome.
That is good.
Let's take it back to the people and start distributing it.
Feeding people we can. And when you say granary, I don't know why I'm just reminded of Stronghold 2. Okay, yeah, we'll get what we can and basically take it back to the people that are in need. Also, some water. If we can find, I imagine if we can find some wells around here that still work.
They do have proper water systems. It's just the problem is that, well, shit's badly damaged everywhere because of the fucking raid.
Understandable.
Finding
Just-
proper water is quite difficult, unless there is a well or two in the town.
I should have
well,
specified food and water.
I'm sure you'd only get one roll for each anyway.
Yeah. Should we make a roll for the water as well?
One water
no,
each, he says.
What?
One water each, he says.
No, I said one for water and food.
That's not what I meant by it. It's the fact that, like, you literally he rolled 2 nat 20s.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So we've got all the water we can get, you're saying.
You managed to find. I said you found like a well or two, pretty much, to use.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
then yeah.
it'll take you some time.
Yeah, okay.
It might not be good water, but it's water nonetheless. Damn it.
I mean, water is good for now, basically.
All right, let's
Survival water.
Survival water.
better than drinking your own piss.
Yep.
Tis only a last resort anyway. So yeah, I guess we'll take back the food and
Actually-
water and continue to help the people calm down until they can tell us what the hell happened.
Okay, so 15 minutes later, One of them walk up to you, bandaged and looking like a fucking toilet paper mummy.
It's the full. It's the full body cast guy.
Bones are made of glass, and my skin's made of paper.
Every night I wait until my heart attacks put me to sleep.
Such a fucking ridiculous scene.
So, I mean, that it is. In that case. Alrighty.
He basically
What is he?
he pretty much
Yeah.
says thank you for helping since apparently we got raided.
Oh, well, quite
Do
welcome.
I know who they were rated by?
Oh yeah, he basically
by
he pretty much says thank you and like that for helping after the raid happens, pretty much, and yes, it pretty much asks you what brings you to the town of Hork.
Oh, we were originally going to go to the wizard tower, but
Well, we were
just
also looking
discovered-
for someone in Hork who can deal with the plates we have. A blacksmith.
And yes, that
Yes.
too.
Well, it might take some time for him to recover. Seeing, but it is fortunate enough that you did find him, and he points toward he looks over toward the old man.
Oh. Well. So who is it that attacked your town?
Yes, who is it who attacked?
That's a common occurrence here.
No, it came out of nowhere. A mercenary
Came
band
out of
came
nowhere.
to the town and started
John Cena.
sieging the entire fucking wall. Eventually, they broke
Okay.
through the gate and fought all our guards and stuff. And eventually, well, you know the rest. Pretty much everything got burned. A bunch of shit got burned, looted, and a lot of people died.
I see.
Do you know what the exact name of this of the people who attacked the group?
They had a They had a banner.
Okay.
It was apparently
What did it look-
better.
he apparently draws it on in the sand in the ashes of the fucking building of some of the
How
buildings.
morbid.
Ah, yes. Charcoal. Everyone's favorite drawing.
Yeah, you just have to stick a charcoal off the fucking off a building and just starts using that.
See.
Alright. And what does he draw? Is it something beautiful?
Probably not.
He draws a black sun
Okay.
symbol.
Oh, it's a dark sun. That's not why I say in character. I say that out of character.
Okay.
Covered and then draws out a circle around it with some spikes in it.
This does not look like the banner of any sort of happy-go-lucky people. And again, these aren't the actions of happy-go-lucky people, so I don't know what I expected the banner to look like.
Problem is, some of them used, from what I've saw, sometimes they apparently used. It almost seems like they came out of the woodwork out of nowhere. Some of them.
I see.
I don't like the way this is going.
Did you see which direction they might have went?
No, because the moment that they got what they wanted, they vanished into the shadows.
Into
Oh,
the
no.
actual shadows. These are very scary people.
I think I know what it was, but at the same time, my character is really stupid, so I don't think my character knows what it was.
My character doesn't know at all what any of this is. It's just
Yeah,
scary.
is there like a check or something to determine if we know this symbol?
You can use knowledge history.
I guess. Do I require to be trained?
I'm gonna roll something, but it's probably not gonna work.
You can
Oh,
also
okay.
use religion to some degree, but with a higher penalty.
I will just do history because it will be the same either way.
There's a higher
so.
DC for religion.
Also, I'm gonna roll dungeoneering.
Yeah.
You can accept it or not accept it. I don't know. if I get
Dungeoneering
it.
will prove useless in this situation.
Nope.
Completely. Okay.
Have
So
no
they don't
idea.
have dungeons. They don't have dungeons.
Well, history and religion require the same attribute, so I'm out either way.
So Tungsten is thinking about what it could be, but obviously with his knowledge, he doesn't know.
And I attempted, but could not get anything because the
No
penalty
training.
would just be.
Well, you
yeah.
just actually you wouldn't be able to take a check in the first place. You're not even like capable of understanding what it is history wise. You never heard
Okay.
about it.
True, but some checks can be made entering. But good to know.
History is one of those ones where you might want to, you definitely want skill levels in if you want to actually get proper information.
Well, if we can find a town that has a library that isn't burning to the fucking ground, maybe we can do that.
Problem is, you are in the middle of bumblefuck wilderness.
Wonderful.
The closest places are Rune, which is 100 miles away, basically,
And Pelton.
which is like 120 miles away. This
Unless
town,
we cut
there
through
is
the
something here,
mountain.
but no one knows what lies beyond in that town. If that town even exists anymore or not. It also could have the same situation as you guys are in right now, where they're probably fucking burning. They probably had their town raided.
Well, yeah, and wait, which direction did he say they came from? The north, south, east, west?
They came out of the woodwork, meaning they literally came as soon as
Yeah.
as soon as they breached the gate. They started coming out from the alleyways and shit, like as if they.
Oh. Yeah, so we have no idea if they came from there or if they're going there next. But as is, we're not really equipped to deal with it. Maybe we should contact the local authorities. I mean, the governmental authorities of these lands.
That sounds like it would be a good idea. And then I ask who we were talking to, do you know anyone we could probably talk to in order to help? Because I'm not sure how to help in this situation.
Yes, anyone you would receive aid from in times like these.
Unfortunately, we're simply too far away from the other towns to properly gain aid when needed.
But is there anyone who would like at least care to a degree?
A governor, a king, a baron,
Like
a
anyone,
lord.
even if they're not your allies or friends, is there someone who would
Well,
actually care?
you see, if you look that way, he points at the fucking like noble house. They're kind of looking kind of dead.
Any
Gotcha.
friends of the nobleman?
That won't help.
They're dead too.
So
No.
what do you? So like,
It's just
what do
how
you,
the hell will we even get in contact with them without knowing them?
I see.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, what are you all going to do then?
Try
Are
to
you
make
going-
do with the situation.
Hey, the kid's still alive. We can ask him who his dad's friends were.
You mean while you look at the man who's like in his late, he's almost like 19 or some shit.
So
he's not quite a kid.
Not quite
You just thought he was a kid because he was crying.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Tears.
Well, I
make you-
mean,
tears make you
he's the
younger.
nobleman's kid, so still right. Well, that's what I assume.
But he probably doesn't know much about his family's political parts as much as actually someone who runs it.
A 19-year-old? I would assume he was being trained by his father in the ways of lordship.
Probably, but not. He probably didn't finish by that point.
He should at least have a good idea.
Basically, hasn't established his own connections yet.
So, do you all intend to just stay within this town?
We'll try to prep it to the best we can, but we do have to stay here because this is all we have. What are we gonna do?
Maybe it'd be better
move on with nothing.
Well, there's only about 20 people here, so it wouldn't be. It's not exactly a refugee crisis. Could have them march with us to the next town.
I mean, I was going to suggest that. Yeah, I mean, there's not much here other than what you can gather. It might be best to maybe move to a town.
From what we found out about them, they did, and like with the banner and such, there might perhaps someone might have gotten a better look at them.
All right, we'll ask some of the other survivors then.
maybe it would help give you some idea of where they went, so that way you could help stop them.
Also gonna be right back for 2 minutes if that's okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sure. I suppose we could do that. I don't think we can stop them on our own, but maybe we might be able to warn someone. So, I mean, I guess we could go. I guess we will ask around then, see if maybe anyone saw anything more from the war band.
Yep. Okay. So
Yep.
you ask around the survivors as well as like the injured and such. 2 or 3 of them apparently gave you some info involving the fact that apparently this isn't the first time that a town's gotten raided by them. At least.
Okay.
It appears that several other towns, many caravans, and including the other 2 towns and Chris, have been raided before by them. One almost actually got destroyed completely. One of them was a village that got destroyed completely.
Oh. Well, they certainly sound like a menace.
Mainly due to the fact that they just couldn't defend themselves in and it just got deserted because of the lack of protection.
Understandable. Hmm.
They're rumored to be living somewhere in the southern parts of Chris as an encampment. Although it's unsure if they're still around or not. They don't know.
I have.
But
these
they do fear that they might come again to
Every turn.
attack.
I see. Have these towns that they've raided all been within Chris?
Seems so. It seems like they don't really get involved in closely knit areas such as the Canelands, Hydral, and Cloud. Home, it seems like they outright ignore, regardless.
I see.
What is this if they're wary of something that's up there?
I mean, I have heard that several people are wary of Tom. All right. Well, I suppose the only thing we really could do is perhaps travel south and look a bit. Maybe see if there might be anyone willing to look into this war band if they're going to keep raiding places in Chris. How big is the war band? Can you remember?
Based on what we've seen, I saw like about a dozen or 2. It seems like they consisted of like a dozen or 2 troops.
Right.
I see.
At least based on how many we encountered directly, it might have been like a dozen or 2 based on what was encountered.
From what you can tell, were they?
They might not in other words, they didn't get attacked by the whole group, but it did seem like they might have that many involved with them.
Did they seem more magically oriented or more combat, or just martial combat?
They seem to have a good mix of both.
All right. And what about their members? Did they seem mostly human, or like of several different races?
I feel like they appear to have shrouded their identities quite well.
I see. So nothing too concrete then, essentially, other than the banner they had. No, like, I would guess no uniforms or any uniform like armors or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So merely that we have their banner, not exact numbers, and the fact that they might be coming from the south of Greece, and that they are a very large band and probably can't be really accurately detained by us, but we could at least warn someone about them. So it might be a good idea to look into who we could warn about.
That's a good start.
It depends on, I guess, other than, I mean, like Hork is the only real town known in Greece at the moment, right?
That you know about, essentially.
Yeah. Are there any other towns in Greece that they might have gone to that haven't been attacked yet?
Well, there is the town of Corin that's up north, but no one really goes up there that often unless they're going straight to Tolm.
Why?
Well, it's just very harsh up there.
I guess you mean, like weather-wise.
Yes, it's basically Arctic.
Understandable. But you haven't. I guess you haven't seen any foot traffic or anyone coming from Torn in a bit.
Not really. It seems like they've been awfully quiet lately. As if something is up in those there in the north.
I get you. It's sorry. What did he say? It's almost like what?
There's something up with the north lately.
I mean, certainly seems like it. Okay. Well, thank you for the information you can offer. Does anyone else have any questions? I guess if we want someone to tell about, we might have to go down to the Decayed Lands and ask about this.
Should we try to find these people like new homes or
Um,
something, or like what do you think?
I mean, they said they want to stay here, so I mean, I guess like there's not all of these homes are burned, so. But I
It's
think
gonna be a
of
harsh
I wish them
recovery for
luck.
them.
I wish them luck, but it really bothers me. I'm afraid for them.
I mean, I also agree. I mean, like, so just like looking back to the people we're talking to, are you sure you all don't want to, like, maybe, like, we could carry a letter for you towards one of the other towns that perhaps you'd like to at least ask about aid?
You could do that. What do you guys think?
I'm not sure who is associated with their region because of the fact that well, they almost never see any military from any of the major factions.
I guess Greece is just one of those uh independent nations then
Yes,
in that regard. It's like Sweden, but if Sweden got its ass kicked repeatedly.
I mean, that's what Poland was.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now they're just based.
Now it's just based Poland. I mean, the guys invading Greece sound like based Poland right now. Or Finnish.
They're tired of being cringed Poland.
Yeah.
They evolved from based Poland, cringe Poland to based Poland.
I mean, I suppose in whatever town we go to next, we could possibly try asking at least.
They've raided straight out of California to attack.
Pretty much.
To attack a random town in another realm.
Since I don't think it's just like the Daedra invading the Argonians.
And Argonians raiding them.
Yeah. You want to fuck around and find out, pussy boy?
I still find it funny that that's a fucking thing in the lore.
It is a thing from the lore that everyone will quote at any given point. It's literally the only well-known fact of Elder Scrolls lore.
That the Argonians fucking are scared and
is that brain-dead lizards will completely wreck shit in another dimension when threatened.
To the point where like literal elder gods are afraid to leave portals open near their area.
The Black Marsh doesn't fuck around. Any case. So, I mean, because other than some sort of aid, all you've got is 20 people here and a few.
Well, correction, that's how many that were injured that you saved.
Oh, that's true.
The rest were either dead or still alive, pretty much, with no problems.
Oh, okay.
And they got out in time, basically.
I mean, is there any place that you all go in events like this that are like evacuatory points or things like that?
They have a boarding house that would probably be pretty overflowing right now if you think about how many people are injured right and still alive that had their houses ruined.
Okay. Guessing that's somewhere near Hork, if nothing else.
In Hork, somewhere. It's just not fucking destroyed. It may or may not be destroyed.
It basically got like an underground bunker that may or may not have also been set ablaze.
No, a boarding house is what you consider a house that people use when they don't have a fucking house.
Yeah, but I meant like any place that people might have gone since we only have a certain amount of people here.
Mm.
And there's obviously a lot of people that may have fled.
They're probably in the sewers.
Oh. I mean, I suppose that is also a reasonable hiding spot. Well then.
The hiding spot when you have no choice.
There's quite a few like tunnels and such in there that are difficult to find, so they tend to hide there. And they'll probably be back out in like an hour or two.
I mean, then all I can really give you then is a promise of inquiry in any other town we go to next, since there's not much we really can do for your town.
If you're looking at, if you're the adventuring sort, you could probably at the least you can do is try to help find them and maybe bring them to justice.
It certainly sounds like a large band, but we could indeed keep an eye out at the very least. It might be worth it to search around.
Well, I mean, if you do somehow get rid of them, like at some point, we can probably reward you reasonably.
With what?
Well, we would have to look around to see what's left, but there probably is something around that we could probably give you.
Understandable. I mean, we will keep it in mind then, since I'm sure if they are not stopped at some point, they are indeed going to keep doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But as for now, are you all going to be okay?
For now. Well, not until later.
All right.
If things improve or not.
Well, what does the rest of the party think?
Since they seem fine for now, I think we should try to warn the others.
What others though?
Whatever comes along the road. We were heading to the tower apparently, but
We were heading to the north, yeah.
I'd imagine.
We don't even know where the Mage's Tower is yet, do we?
Probably
Oh, yeah,
best
you're
if
right, we
we
don't.
stay here.
Oh, wait, did we write on a map at one point or something, or no?
Gregory?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Do we know where the Mage's Tower is?
It is somewhere over here.
Okay, so we know basically this area.
Or in the
I guess
wilderness.
I could ask.
Is that what the pink square is?
I don't know who drew the pink square. It's just there. I guess I could ask one of the residents then. Have you heard of anything of a Mage's Tower in Greece?
One of the older folks takes out his pipe that is half broken.
It's also smoldering still because it was caught in a fire.
He just sprinkles some tobacco in it while it's still smoldering.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, cost effective.
it's already pre-lit.
Free lit. It's free lit. All right.
But anyway, he looks at you. He looks at you and he says, "Arcane Tower. I haven't heard about that in ages." Are you talking about the Tower of the Lord Master?
The what master?
I'm gonna go look for food.
There's an entity known as the Lord Master that lives in that tower. That very magical tower is almost very. It's been said to be very alien looking.
I see. We've only recently heard about it. So
back in my days of exploring, I encountered this tower once. Could not get into it. I feared that if I tried to break into it, I would be destroyed on the spot.
I'm guessing the Lord Master is not a nice person.
Was this psychic or something?
It doesn't seem like anything is being plotted there, but it does seem like whoever lives there does not want to be disturbed.
I see. And how long ago was this?
He takes off his burnt hat, and it shows that he's like balding and stuff. He's also a half elf, by the way.
So he has a long time, basically.
About 80 years.
I see. And you haven't heard much about it since then?
Well, there's been stories here and there from people who are adventuring seeking it out. Some come
And
back disturbed, and others, well, they disappear from history
I see.
as if they basically another way of saying they died.
Okay, understandable. So I imagine it's just whoever has attempted to go into the tower. Then the ones who have come back. What type of things are they speaking of?
Apparently, their minds often seem like they're broken. From what I've heard from the one of them that did wind up back in the town, Hork, it appeared that their mind was utterly broken, as if they were basically speaking gibberish and pretty much acting rather irrational,
I see.
as if their mind was literally manually overwritten and fragmented.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know why we weren't told this before. Maybe that's not the safest.
Number two survived. There was also two other ones that popped up in another town that apparently were missing limbs, as if they barely survived a deadly encounter with something in there.
Understandable. And we indeed had just heard about a mage's tower in hopes of gaining some more information in our own quest. But it seems like we might
Such
have to be
information
more.
might lie there, but be wary. It is not it is not taking visitors.
I mean, it certainly seems not. Apparently, time itself has not.
And it's certainly well defended.
It seems that time itself has not made it any more habitable. All right. Then perhaps we should prepare a bit more before we head to somewhere like that.
Do you think that the owner of the tower would not like? Do you think the owner of the tower might disallow us finding what we're looking for if we broke in? Or is this like who is this person in the tower exactly? Like, dude,
No one knows. They just call him the Lore Master.
Has anyone ever seen him?
Not nobody that we know of. So basically, pretty much mentioning that if someone did see him, they probably can't even talk.
Understandable. Okay.
Meaning they were probably broken beyond repair in terms of mental state.
Understandable. Perhaps something that would be mentally protective sounds like a good idea then, as well as physically protective. Well, thank you for the information at least. I would guess that is there like a general location of where this tower is that you know of or still can remember?
I still have a map of a path to it from here.
Oh,
all right.
do you? Could we have it or copy it?
Or we can
something like
copy.
that? Yeah. We have a compass.
You have a compass.
We have a compass.
You're gonna need more than a compass.
Okay. Well, I mean, in tandem with your map, it would help, is what I am saying.
That's not good. That compass ain't gonna help you at all.
Oh.
So you see, there's a reason why not many people encounter it.
Okay.
It's because the fact is, once they try to, sometimes when you get to a certain point, like distance of it, the compass starts spinning rapidly, as if you're at the center of a magnetic pole.
I see. So at that point, it would only be just following a path. Well then, is there a possibility you could let us copy or let us borrow your map?
Well, I could. Seeing how one of my houses got destroyed and my workstation is damaged, how about we cut you a deal? How about you get revenge for me on whoever damaged my building?
Understandable.
And then I will give you the map, maybe even some tools to help you navigate with said map, and possibly and also some practice with, going about it.
That
Understandable.
sounds fair.
So I'm guessing you mean this warband that did in the rest of your town. then?
Warband person, just it could be the warband itself, or just this person that fucks with it. I don't.
Do you have any leads on the person that may have destroyed it?
Not the person itself, but the warband was heading back down south after raiding.
I see. So at least you got a glimpse of them as they left then.
Fortunately, it's my
You know a bit.
my exploring
Sorry.
expertise did help me in some way to avoid confrontation with them.
Well, that's good. In your, I would say, adventurer opinion, how well equipped is this warband?
They appear to be donning a series of they appear to have very high quality materials, but like not that like extremely high like your average.
Nothing like Catalyst, just like maybe.
No, they don't even. He doesn't even know what fucking catalyst is. He's nothing's like
I probably
nothing
don't
like
either. Then
it's definitely not like it wasn't red, so it wasn't adamant. Something like adamantine.
Is Catalyst a third era thing?
No, he doesn't know what it is because it's secretive, and it's
Okay.
scary. It's
I
rare.
probably don't know either, so just never mind. I just didn't understand.
Sure.
Sorry.
Most people just label it as the black metal.
Understandable. As he was saying.
But it appeared to have a silver-like sheen on it, as if it was of a higher like a not your typical steel, but something better than that at least.
Mithril?
I see. What about, did you get a glimpse of any point of their skills in combat or things like that?
Well, you know how some of the villagers were saying that it was they came out of the woodwork.
Yes.
They can't. I noticed one of them was one moment there was a patch of darkness somewhere, and the next thing they were literally coming out of the ground into the walls where there was shadows.
So they have some sort of arcane ability of their own.
Either that or someone's helping them move about in a subtle manner. Plus, some of them did appear to use some type of magic, based on what I've observed carefully, while avoiding them detecting me pretty much.
Do you think most of their skill just comes from the fact that
They're
it was a
definitely
sneak
using.
attack?
They're definitely using some. Well, they're definitely using some very stealthy, quick, and fast and hard tactics with sneaking involved. But I have noticed that they do have some people that know how to use shadow magic of some sort.
Understandable. All right.
I know what classes may be evolved, but my character probably doesn't.
All right. Well, then that's good to know at least. That gives us some basis of information for them. Other than, have you ever heard of this warband, or is this one of the few times you've seen them?
This isn't. I haven't heard of a warband with this insignia, but there was someone who was studying a cult a while back, a couple decades back. Apparently, he found a black book
Mm-hmm.
that had a black sun embedded it, beveled into it, pretty much, or embossed into it, pretty much, and it had he was apparently on a break to access another realm.
I see. I mean, that's certainly enthusiastic, I guess I could say.
No one has heard from him in like about, I don't know, 17 years.
Well, that has indeed been a bit of time. I guess he never came back from wherever he was.
Yeah, he just sort of disappeared after like a while back.
Understandable. Okay.
His stuff was gone, and he was gone as well.
What was actually stolen from your town?
I don't know. We haven't checked everything yet.
Okay, so
But long story short, definitely valuables. Some people are
Okay.
missing that aren't like dead.
Okay, so they just seem to be raising things as well as taking other things as well as possible prisoners. Then,
Definitely a lot of food taken.
if it's some sort of wandering warband, they might need to sustain themselves, especially if they keep attacking the same location in Greece.
But what's
All
odd is
right.
they appear to have taken a rather old relic from one of the old archaeologist's house. That
Oh,
so you know how you know that noble house out there? Well, it was owned by a archaeologist who studied various ruins and such. He often actually hired me to aid him from time to time.
and what was his artifact that they seem to have taken?
Well, it was apparently like an insignia of sorts.
Like similar to the one this warband uses. or
Also,
just-
they basically took an insignia, a goblet, a few daggers old daggers they found,
it sounds ritualistic at least.
as well as a strange onyx statue.
Sounds ritualistic at least.
Basically, they took
Okay.
everything that the guy was researching, while also and apparently also killed him in the process as well.
Ah, okay.
Because I don't see him around, and unless he's
It's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, is it possible he was just kidnapped?
Perhaps because he probably have figured something out that they haven't. So they probably dragged him along.
Understandable. Hmm. Is there anything else in note you can remember? You can tell us.
Nope, that's it.
All right. Well,
I can help you out on your journey, but given the situation, you're gonna probably have to help me first.
yes, I was going to say that I can at least appreciate that you are a wise burb drawing 3D images.
I'm sorry.
There's like
It's
two
the fact-
people doing this.
I saw Jacob doing it, but I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Jacob's just trying to make one of those nanoleaf fucking things that streamers use.
Amazing. I mean, I can at least thank you for the information so far, and it seems like you do cut a fair deal if we can actually find this warband and indeed deal with it. I will give you a promise that we will at least look and try,
Yep.
Well,
since a map of sorts would be useful to us.
if you're trying to figure out who might have raided my area, my like building,
Mhm.
it probably there definitely was something missing from there.
Oh, what did you yourself lose?
They took an heirloom, possibly of something value. Apparently, it was a necklace of sorts with topaz and sapphire embedded like gemstones embedded into it.
Okay.
It's quite unique looking. You'll know it when you see it. There shouldn't be anything else like it from what they've taken, at least that I know of. If just bringing that back would prove enough that you slayed the right person. They're probably dangling around as like a trophy.
Understandable. I mean, that certainly would be a good place to start with looking. I would say, have you all heard of any more recent attacks by this band other than your town?
Recent? No. Because,
Okay.
I mean, look around. Recent. This is the recent.
Understandable. Alrighty then. Well, I suppose if there's nothing else, then me and my party should probably get moving south, I suppose.
Until we hit another city, and then we can ask for where this warband may be, or where they may reside.
Well, we can at
Well,
least
we noticed
ask.
that they headed south.
Yeah, we can at least ask about aid for you, but we also need a place we can properly resupply, since it seems your town is not quite fit for that at the moment.
In fact, is there anywhere south perhaps that we could head to?
Not for 100 miles.
All right, maybe
Uh,
not south yet. So
You-
where could we go? What do
You
you
might
think?
just have to figure things out for yourself. It's not going to be easy.
certainly doesn't seem that way. All right. What lies to the south of this town here? Is it just forest or?
Wilderness. Cold and unfair wilderness.
Are you intending to write a novel?
It sounds like home, if you ask me. I say that sarcastically, by the way. I say that with sarcasm.
I mean, you're an explorer. I mean, you're used to be an adventurer. What type of wilderness are we expecting? Like plains, forests, mountains? This what?
Tundra. Cold
Tundra.
tundras.
Cold tundra. Understandable. So, basically, something that requires heavy winter clothes and whatever cold resist we can find. Alrighty.
Also, Greg, what season is it right now? If there is a season?
It's cold season.
Yeah, I think it's cold season all throughout because there's a lot of snow lately. I would
No,
assume.
no. Do you have an astronomy like weather gauge, Gregory? It
We could say it's
determines
the equivalent of winter.
what season it is in Hydral.
Is it the equivalent of winter, Greg?
Let's sum it up here and there. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Okay.
It is. Let's see. So let's say it's spring.
All right. That's understandable. Sometimes it's very cold in spring, especially
Well,
this year.
you're in a tundra, and it's
Yeah.
improving.
Alrighty.
So there's just, I guess we're in Chris. Never mind. We're not that. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in south. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm just not
Um,
thinking. I'm not thinking today. I just
Nice.
my brain's
I mean,
tired.
the question is, if we go south, do you think we'd have to go all the way to the mountain to see if there might be an encampment of some sort, or do you think they might be more along the roads? Is the real question.
I don't know.
Oh, I was asking the party, but thank you for giving your 2 cents, sir.
Yeah,
I don't
he's still standing there.
I know. Your information has been a valuable help, and it will continue to be valuable when we get more of it after we deal with this problem. As
So Tungsten says maybe heading north is not very conductive since it'll be colder.
it honestly seems like a fair bet would at least be, if we want to actually continue north towards our objective of this tower, we are going to have to head south in order to see if what we can do about this warband. Unless anyone has any other ideas.
Yeah. What do you guys think? I ask everyone else,
I
like my
mean,
party. I think it's fair to head south, although
Yeah.
we cannot expect to hit a city anytime soon.
that's
Correct.
That's
true.
what camping is for.
I'm
So-
with the fisherman here, so
All right. And what about Jacob's character, whose name I forgot? Does anyone remember?
I do not.
Is Jacob even here?
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself while I was eating.
So how long have you been talking?
Probably about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you probably have checked
Well-
to see that you were.
I didn't. I wasn't actually saying much. I was just listening.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't got any objections to that, to heading south.
What's your character's name again?
Abaddon.
Abaddon. Okay. Cool. All right then, Abaddon. I suppose that I guess we might as well gather what we can while we're here, and just, I guess, looking south to see where this warband might have gone will at least give us an objective to look for at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess
Speaking of gathering, I could use some more rations.
We could probably gather outside, like at least around or outside the town while we're here. I mean,
Yeah.
it would also probably be conductive to at least take a rest here to
Mhm.
recover whatever mana was spent.
We should probably
A
do that.
lot.
Yeah,
We should probably do that.
several manas was spent and probably needs to be regained, and gathering some rations would also help. From
I
where
I
s-
can only prevent damage, not heal it.
let's let's go out all and see if we can scavenge together some rations for the road trip, and then do a long rest. Long
Sure.
rest or short rest?
I'd say long rest. It'd probably be better to like get as much as we can back, since we might have to stop and long rest on the way south anyway. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
the-
My character is gonna keep watch and awake. Just
So-
keep watch.
I guess how far do you want to go from town to go looking for things for rations? This is a harder area, isn't it, Gregory? Because it's tundra.
Yes, it's a harsher environment.
I don't
An
have any.
hour outside of town. Does that sound good?
I don't have any survival. So if you want to go looking,
I
can.
don't either. I just have a high wisdom save.
I mean, I can be there for support. I don't think survival takes training, does it? No, it doesn't.
I'm good as support, just in case.
I've got +2 to it, so I can be there for moral support. If we go outside of town, we might just want to go as a party if everyone's cool with that. If we're gonna look for rations for the
Yeah.
trail ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. Then I guess sure, an hour outside of town, and we'll look for rations in the tundra, and then whatever we can grab, we will bring back, and then we will take a long rest once the day is over. And
How
then
long are we going to search for rations?
maybe
1 hour, 2 hours, 3
However
hours?
how long does it take generally in a check, Gregory?
Hmm?
For a check to search for rations or foods, basically.
Takes an hour.
All right.
Yeah.
So, I
Three
mean,
3 hours of ration searching.
yeah, sure. What time is it in the day?
At the time that you arrived, it is night. Actually, no, it's
Oh, it's-
morning. So you basically came from morning to like there. It's basically about like afternoon.
Okay, then probably 3 or 4 hours.
So
would
if
be
you guys
fine
took
for-
an actual rest.
So yeah, we could take like 3 hours for ration searching, come back, take a long rest, and then head south.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds like a
So-
fine plan.
Travel for an hour outside around town to look for rations, and then spend 3 hours looking for rations, and spend an hour coming back.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's-
sounds good.
So I guess we can make some survival checks with
Yeah,
being
and
assisted.
since they're assisted, roll. Oh fuck! I forgot a wrench in my pocket. What was I
Touch your
gonna say?
dick.
No, I was just looking in my pocket because I felt something, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no.
What could it be?
Anyway,
I always
anyway.
hate feeling something in my
Spider.
pocket.
It's a spider. It comes, it jump, it attack.
What could
Nah,
it be?
it's the One Ring. What have I got in my pocket? You must let us guess.
Alrighty, so
All right. And plus you guys are assisting, so that's advantage. So 6 rolls.
for 3 tries out in the wilderness.
Yeah, should be then. Yeah.
Alright, that's first one's pretty good. Second
Even
one's
better.
pretty good. Third one's not that
And
great.
It's mediocre.
At the end is when we start getting scarce, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I
Or
love
you just
how-
get tired.
I love how it just keeps draining. over
It is
time.
literally the effort gets slurped up over time.
The characters don't want to do this for 3 hours. That's why.
They're like, man, we really don't want to have to search for food, but the town we went to was basically burned down, so we kind of have to.
We were like, it's good enough. It's good enough.
Yeah. All right, so I guess how many rations or overall food stores do we get doing that, Gregory?
Also,
You
what
managed
kind
to
of
find
food?
quite a bit of You managed to find like during like the first hour or two. You basically managed to find like quite a bit of berries. Managed to catch a couple rabbits. Bunch of basically a total of like let's see what's the roll for it. 27 pounds of rations.
Damn.
Like 27
27?
days worth.
Tungsten was not very happy with what you had to do.
I mean, you don't have to kill the rabbit.
I
that's
probably
horrible,
don't, but watching it was traumatizing.
I guess. All right, so
But
27
it's a
pounds of
spectacle.
food. So it's like a pound of food per day. So that's pretty good for between the four of us.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just gonna say, Tungsten is not very hardy in the emotional department. Just saying.
I pat him on the back with bloody hands.
You
They're
pat
there.
him on the back, but also wipe your hand off.
I barely touched you.
Remember, 3 intelligence. I'm not smart.
I barely touched you. There's like fucking blood splattered as if you got like stabbed in the back.
Okay, yeah, okay, 27 pounds.
Yeah, so that's about 6 rations each.
Yeah, that will carry us for the trip. Because I gave out my 2 rations, so I'm happy getting 6 more back.
Edit. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. 6 days of ration.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and add another 4 pounds to my thing. 73. 4 pounds to my thing. Add 6 rations.
You see,
So-
Bonnie could do this no problem, but Tungsten, he's very queasy.
Right. And then go
Alrighty,
back.
So yeah, go
Have a
back.
long-
We'll take a long rest. Everyone recover what you can.
What's the mana
Yeah.
regeneration for resting again?
It's
It is +2
one-
if resting, +1 if you're
well,
awake.
it's times 2 if you're long resting. So it's per hour. So 8 hours. So 16 mana back
Plus the
1d20.
1d20 plus ins.
Yeah, plus that if you're a caster.
Mm-hmm.
Plus.
I'm
what's
at
my,
full, so I don't need it, thankfully.
Same here.
my intelligence is not good.
My intelligence is in fact terrible.
My intelligence is adequate. My intelligence
well,
is adequate.
Is there any way to help someone gain more mana back? Is there like a medicine? Is there like a
Mental
medicine
decompression.
Yeah, like is there a medicine-based equivalent?
Yeah,
of
it's called mana potions.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know how to
So I
make
got-
those yet.
You got 5 extra mana on top of your passive.
21 mana. Let's go.
Let's go, baby!
I got 41 mana.
What does it take to make mana potions?
Lavender.
Oh, that's right. I guess there's not any lavender around here that I spotted.
Yeah, no, it's a little cold.
It's a little cold for lavender.
Lavender makes good tea.
I mean, I wouldn't put it in my mouth, but you know, Bird's good at putting things in his mouth he doesn't understand. In any case,
That
we should.
can be taken in a lot of ways.
Anyway, let's continue south.
Yeah.
Now that we've rested.
In the deep south.
And to the south. Remember, kids, it's not incest porn if you turn the volume off.
You're not wrong.
So basically, you can use lavender to make
He's right.
Yeah.
You can basically use it to make a 1d8 mana potion per amount they use per slot.
Is there any flat mana gain?
No, not at the moment.
Greg, I have one
Okay.
important question. If I drink lavender tea, do I gain mana?
Are there enhancements? Are there enhancements that can be made for and mana potions like to gain more mana?
Hmm.
Like if I just put 2 doses of lavender in a slot, can I do like 2d8? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
You forget that most ingredients stack with themselves.
Okay, so yeah. So as long as I can use just
As long as you have
multiple
alchemy,
lavender.
as long as you have the alchemy slots for it, you can do it.
Gotcha. And at the moment, I should have like
Like pretty much the
3
strongest
slots?
mana potion you can make is a 68.
Gotcha. So at the moment, I should have like 3 slots, right? Because I have apprentice alchemy.
Yeah, you have 2.
I have 2 at apprentice.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, because it goes novice, apprentice, adept.
Yeah,
right?
every level is basically every mastery level is pretty much 1 slot.
Okay, thank you. All right, good. Then that will that at least lets me know where I
Learning
stand.
Adept would basically let you make some pretty good potions for recovering mana and health.
Yeah, I could indeed spend more bigger resources and
Also-
I technically could make a 2-slot healing potion. Right
Also,
now,
you'd be
I
able
just
to.
haven't.
Also, you'd basically be able to make most of the potions in the game. At that point.
Also true. In any case, if everyone's ready, I guess we will start heading south down from Hork. We can do like one last check around town if we just want to check
Fun.
in on people and see how they're doing.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
that's what we
starting to.
do.
They're trying to fix up their fucking houses and shit, and rip all the shitty wood out. That's like
I
been
mean,
burned.
gotta pull all the shitty wood so you can make way for the good wood.
Yeah.
They also got some people cutting down trees, like evergreens
Trees
and
in the
stuff.
tundra.
Tundras have evergreen trees and shit.
Oh, I guess that's true. When
Yeah.
I think of tundra, I think of like flat land.
You're thinking of Arctic.
I mean, that is Arctic. I mean, this is technically Arctic tundra the further north you go.
Yeah. They're
But I
in-
guess at this point it would just be like a taiga. This is a
Tundra is just-
taiga.
Tundra is just Arctic, and Arctic is just tundra, and Alpine is just tundra.
Like this is more of a taiga biome the further south you get.
I guess so. But basically, there's some people pretty much working and trying to like get wood
Yeah.
so they can fix all their fucking houses.
God fucking damn it! It's the third time this week.
Fucking deforesting the fucking Amazon rainforest here. Just
Third time this week. Someone make sure to put a seed back. At least in Minecraft, it will grow back in a day.
And meanwhile, it's just like nobody in Minecraft is doing that.
Look, I make sure to plant a seed every time I do a tree because I am a rightful natural citizen, a druid even.
Meanwhile, I make a barren wasteland for 5 miles straight.
I mean, that's because
Hey, when
Gregory. That's because you're a horrible person, Gregory, and everyone knows it.
No, because I want to capitalize on it by having the only person with tree seeds.
I guess.
I see. Greg is-
Create your own personal tree monopoly.
Like deleting all the trees within a
what is
5,000 block
the
radius.
Scooby-Doo where tree seeds are illegal? Tree saplings.
You had to
So
get
that
you had to
delete-
get you had to get government sanctioned tree seeds from Gregory.
Yeah.
All right, south we go.
Alright.
Basically, I guess we'll start heading through the tundra, and I guess we will try to keep an eye out for any sort of encampments along the way.
I need to take a look.
Okay,
Okay, fun happens.
you find some
probably.
mild leads towards pretty much like you managed to find some like mild leads, pretty much leading as if like this area had like a bit of a trail going on with it.
Oh, okay,
Ooh.
that's good.
What does the trail look like? Like what kind of
Looks like-
footsteps?
Looks like a trail,
A trail, even.
like a hiking trail,
Oh,
Oh,
really?
that,
a trail.
sorry, I'm thinking.
like
sorry,
an
I was
alternate path around the fucking
I was
place.
thinking. I was thinking something else.
I'm
Sorry.
guessing it looks man-made.
Possibly just made by people moving about this area all the time.
Okay.
Could
Well,
be,
that's a good place to follow them.
especially for people who probably don't like going into town.
Understandable.
I'm
Alright.
just gonna roll.
Understood. Have a good day.
Understood. Let's look in the opposite direction of this trail. They were expecting us. Now let's. I
How
guess
does
let's
this trail feel? Does it feel like a trail, or does it feel like a trail?
the feet of the trail? What is? Are you got like a fetish or something?
No, feel.
The feet of the trail?
No, feel the feel of the trail. Like, does it lead to like a
I don't know.
hell?
Do you lay
hell
down on the
dimension?
trail and feel
Does it lead to a hell dimension, or is it like a normal
gonna
trail?
say-
This ain't the talisman game we had like a few hours ago.
Yeah, you walk into the forest, you find hell.
I'm just gonna keep an eye
Is this a
on
hell-
the.
Greg, within 19, is this a hell dimension?
This is a Wendy, sir. Anyway.
Like Tungsten just hears the thought in his head. It's just, this is a Wendy's, and he doesn't know what it means. He just hears this in his mind.
Long story short, I'm going to be trying to get us this session done around the time when you might start actually fighting the fucking guys.
Okay.
Just so I can like get something done for us.
I thought you were about to said so I can kill Fernandez next session.
Is that the subconscious, Greg?
I've already
Yeah,
I've already done it like
He already done it. He's still mad over the talisman sacrifice.
Honestly, that was like that was the balls on him to do that.
I mean, Fernandez knew what he wanted.
And he went for it.
Amazing.
No, nobody can win.
Yeah, I guess we keep an eye out.
The
as
man
we
with the
wa- as
balls of
we-
steel.
Yeah, we keep an
Also,
eye out
Greg-
as we wander this trail.
Also, Greg, I rolled a 19. Just remember, I rolled a 19. We have to spot something.
Yeah, you spotted broken twigs that led to a certain path deeper down south.
Ooh,
Yes, this path is a path. I knew
upon,
it.
upon the
I knew
upon
it.
the broken twigs, we shall find our direction.
Following the
compass
broken
is
twigs,
useless.
you're basically just, well, an opportunity opens up.
God fucking damn it! At least it wasn't in that one, I guess. Oh,
There
I forget
appear-
which is good and which is bad.
There appears to be two individuals. One of them, they're both robed. One's armored, one isn't. One of them is lighting up something, smoking it, then then throwing it on the ground and crushing it.
I say hello.
Oh,
You say how
You walk up and say hello.
Do you?
did we roll for like?
As you walk up, a magic circle activates.
Well, I'm glad that he was the only.
There's
one
now
walking up.
there's now a cubic sized fucking like barrier around Jacob with a bunch of writing around him.
Oh,
God damn
that's
it!
fucking
I picked
wonderful.
a bad time to zone out.
Well, is this the part where we stop?
I just love.
Yeah, that's the appropriate facial response to Jacob being caught in the magic gum box.
In the rules and
I
walls,
zoned out.
in a
for like
fucking rules
30
and walls
seconds.
trap that was put in there.
I didn't bother looking, just saw some dudes in robes smoking some fat kush and was like, hey there, fellow kids.
I thought we were passing them on the road. I zoned the fuck
Hey,
out.
we're not even on the road. We're in the
Robes
middle
guy,
of the
robes
place.
people, like occult robes people. One of them is armored
Yeah.
and talking to each. There's an initiative where oh my goodness, this could have ended worse. This could have not ended worse.
But, like, is this it? Is this where we're stopping?
Here's my initiative.
That is the second initiative that's been a fucking crit lately. Scorpio, you've been nailing the initiative at least for the past fucking 2 fights.
That's amazing.
I managed to be average in every account.
Well, they're taking their time. They're taking their fucking time.
I mean, at least someone is. God forbid.
They know they caught one fucking person, so they're just taking their time. Alright.
Should I fucking fireball them?
Wow, we're actually screwed.
I'm just gonna let me wipe this off.
Oh, it's only two. It's only two of them at the moment
Let me just wipe
This
off this board.
because we don't know where
Goodbye,
the fuck we
stealth.
don't know where the fuck we are in terms of like whatever camp they might have.
Goodbye any attempt at stealth in any capacity.
And I thought Greg said we were gonna stop when we're fighting the force. I guess this is.
No, when you're fighting the main group, I'm just gonna stop.
Okay.
Wow.
Or get to a point where we can fight the main group. 'Cause I'm not sure we want to jump into the main group, especially when half of our party is apparently brain dead right now.
I think Talos.
I've been up on
Jacob,
that.
you weren't even playing Talos and you're somehow fried.
Maybe we should stop at some point before we go fucking with the main force.
I wouldn't have done something that crazy.
Because Burb can't think straight on a good day, and Jacob apparently has lost all mental capacity.
This is a new level.
I need it. Taking
Is that the
tokens.
fucking Dark Souls boss?
Yeah.
There he is.
There he
a
is.
Chat in the making. What direction would you say we would have come from?
I would
reviewing.
say, let's see. If based on how I was perspecting this, they were probably just chilling like right here at the fucking tree, and you guys were coming in like this way.
Okay, so like Sheikah would be like somewhere in this section, currently in a cum box.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I will be right here. So
Look at this lad. Look at this fake lad.
he is in fact wide, apparently.
I'm
yeah.
rolling HP. Give me a moment.
Thank God. I'm glad that someone is. Come on, Sheikah, put your shame in the cum box.
I'm sorry, I zoned out again. What?
You're in a fucking cum box now. Put yourself on the battle map.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Said Sheikah as he was fucking caught in the magic ball.
I'd just like to point out, I was playing
I mean-
Spider-Man throughout the entire session, and even I didn't know I was paying attention.
This is fine.
We're going to die.
Oh,
We're gonna die.
we're gonna
That's not
die.
surprising considering every encounter we have in Greg's game.
This
Well,
is what Greg's
we're
games
just
are
gonna
like.
keep getting close to death until we actually skirt it.
That's what it's like in Greg's games.
Yeah.
I sound like I'm exaggerating, but I'm not.
Jacob's getting too
Their
close.
race would be.
Where is the cum box?
What, can you give him an approximate distance, Gregory?
I will place it. Just give me a moment.
Give Jacob a cum box to sit in. Welcome to the cum.
These guys just didn't had no chill. I just say hello.
They were just trying to smoke herb, and you had to go activate their magical cum box.
They're magic.
mean, I
they're
was just
narc detector.
Yeah, they were trying to chill out by themselves. Maybe
Fucking-
use that box later, and you had to ruin it for them.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't say no to it.
There you go. Well, there you go,
threesome.
Shake Up. There's your magical cum box.
let's make it like this. So it's easier. And just
Yeah, there you go. You're in one of the sections of the cum box.
I'm just rolling stats for the guys and basically setting them up. It's gonna take a moment.
I might have to do like
Actually,
Fernandez isn't here, so we don't have any extra combat capability, and we're all the way over here, and the only one who can actually hit from a
let's say
distance.
given the outnumbering capabilities, I figured decided what their level would be.
We're so gonna die.
I appreciate how green these trees are, though.
Very lush.
They are indeed very lush. I like the color.
I can't wait to fucking burn them.
I mean, I might just open with Fireball at this point, unless Burb runs directly to them and decides to get in their face,
Getting
or
a racial
No, I'm not
bonus.
gonna do that for reasons.
accidentally
I'm not
sets
gonna
off
do that.
another cum box.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that, and that's why. That's why. Look, for barbarians, that's one thing, but for mages, I don't do that.
Clearing my fucking bars.
I can't tell what that spell. I guess I can't tell what that spell is. I have Arcane now.
No, Greg, very quickly, are there rocks near me?
Got their stats.
I have Arcana now.
Classes. These two are of this level.
Like, oh my god. See, moving.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, I want my wife executor when she's on my bow. Something like a sand slash. Pop a bitch with a soul dash. No sash and you won't last. Hit your girl with a rock smash. Yeah, all new shit, no mimic. You go ghost on the boy, I finish. Anywhere where you spit it, your boy getting laid by the time he finished. Alright, man.
Okay, HP. I can now get their HP. So
See the cabin tons of raven. All my dogs keep a weaponization. Not the kind of place you want to visit on vacation.
are you just trying to rap god your way into it?
All I can think of is the Pokemon trainer cipher in my head right now.
Why?
I don't know because I would just because my friend just sent me a screenshot because he's playing Pokemon Emerald at the same time I am, and he sent me the fucking screenshot of the girl who's a part of Team Aqua, and I just reminded of the Pokemon trainer cipher.
So that would
Okay,
improve
just stick on me,
this.
Mr. Rhyme. Out of gloss on the big round hits your mind. I might twalk your watch on at nick at time. Glots on the slap like a bit stowed on
You
side.
know what?
The more rap, the more you're able to avoid the.
Yeah,
the
I can wrap your
Exclusive input.
feelings away. You can avoid the pain of combat.
Put that in. I would have this in. Equalize these with that.
Greg is
Argue
probably calculating like
I'm just getting their HP right now too, and their improvements.
Uses bad rap to heal his allies. So
Yeah,
maybe
and like your teammates are just like, stop, please stop.
it's like,
maybe
home, smell you later. Yeah,
maybe Greg is calculating like 50 enemies are hidden
yeah.
just secretly.
He's like, don't worry, guys. I'm calculating HP for the
Or
other
he's
12.
calculating all the
Oh,
Right.
or he's calculating all the boxes everywhere.
All the
Either
combo.
yes.
Every HP point is a cum box.
Yes.
Mana has been figured out for this guy.
I am tempted not to help this guy. I mean, like I could help him, but the problem is I might end up in a box, so I'm not going to get near.
You're tempted not to help this guy, this
You
lad.
can't. Please
Not
don't.
immediately. Not immediately.
Don't put the marketable plushie tungsten into a cum box.
You just love using that word lately, don't you?
It's literally my favorite thing right now. I guess. Because that's what we called it. That we don't know the name of the spell or anything yet, so I'm just gonna keep calling it a cum box.
He's got those. He's got, what are those? 20. Alright, so 20 and
I can potentially save him in one turn, but I don't want to walk into anything immediately. I need a rock or something, but I also need to buff. Can you survive one turn, please?
okay, Matt has been
No.
figured out.
No.
Also, has Shake Up rolled initiative? Yes, he has. Okay, what about Kane?
Kane.
Okay. Kano. Kano the Drano.
Kano.
Kane, did you roll? I don't think you rolled.
See
Kane.
what that would be his.
Kane, awaken, spiritually awaken. Awaken to your full potential.
It's the bonus from hitting.
I am going to buff up because I feel like there's going to be a fireball in my face in 2 minutes.
I mean, while I'm waiting for Kane to roll initiative, I'm just putting equipment on these dudes.
Right. Actually, I'm gonna be right back for 2 minutes. Meanwhile,
If you want to take a moment before starting this, that's fine.
I'm gonna take a 2-minute moment. Everyone else can take whatever moment they need to. Be right back.
Oh, take a mental break.
I mean, you need one,
Yeah, totally.
especially for dealing with Talisman for some time.
To prepare for the cum box. Call me Mr. Bond. Out of gloss on the big round hits your mind. I might talk or watch him on the nick of time. Cosm's got a Bless you. Kane. Oh, he's deafened and muted. Did you
Right.
roll your shit already, Jacob? Your initiative?
Yeah.
He has been macaroned.
He has been hey, Macarena. I want to put a screwdriver through my kidney.
How do you think I feel?
Not the same way I do. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
feel
built
worse.
different.
Alright, so I need to calculate his defense right now.
I don't know why Bird decided to talk like Yoda there. Smart choices this party makes.
Says hello to enemy, he does.
Walks in ball first, he does.
Looking at memes, I was.
Dipshit, I am.
Looking at memes now, I am.
Further dipshit, I am.
Okay, that weapon has been put in.
I return.
Do you?
Sort of.
Do you fucking really?
I think so.
Do you? Only Kane was here. If only
But-
this session wasn't an absolute trash fire.
When is it
Walk
not a
into
trash
town,
fire?
instant. There's just death everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. If only we didn't immediately walk into a dead town and just be like, oh boy, can't wait to not do anything in this town other than find a new reason to go murder someone.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. They're just robots, Morty.
They're beer cats. I don't believe in them.
Still probably one of my favorite bits. Oh, fuck me.
Given this person's action economy, you would have 2. Casting style. We're just waiting on Kane to pop up again. Let this lad know. Magic.
He would know to go fuck himself.
Yes.
There you go. Add it, Greg.
Juice. This can't be. Yes, 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 yes.
Brother, I ain't gold, I am platinum. About to break the mold, running past them. Brother, I ain't gold, I am platinum. Popping like a magnum. Jojo coming at them.
Oh yeah, did I have something here? Oh, okay, I almost forgot. Okay, that's fine. Also, we're waiting on Kane. What was it?
Yeah, we're waiting on Kane at the moment. Since he's not here, he's deafened and muted. Cock and balls. What time is it? I ask myself as I look at the clock. Not nearly late enough to die.
Understandable.
I
Ugh.
would have this. Come on, Kane.
Come on, Kane. Jeez. Maybe we actually should have stopped here.
Maybe. I don't know. We could
We
just stop.
might.
We could just stop.
We might.
I mean, I'd be fine with
I'd
that.
give, if everyone's fine, I'll just give it like 20 minutes. But we can
In
stop
the-
if we want to as well. It doesn't
In
matter.
the
I don't.
meantime, I'm gonna roll another character.
It's not that bad. We have faced worse. We have.
I
faced
am
worse.
rolling another
Look.
character.
That's the based option.
Sir, I am rolling another character.
Let me tell you.
No, I'm rolling it.
My character doesn't have armor. I forgot to train my character. I forgot to put money towards my character's
I don't
armor
have any
stat.
armor
train- we
training.
can
I don't have
train
any
it
armor
later. We
training
can
either,
train it.
dude.
We don't.
Yeah,
need
but
levels.
right now I don't. I have no defense.
Also, you don't
You
even know what
got-
the
I mean,
conditions of it
you
are.
got Dex, don't you?
Hmm?
You got Dex, don't you?
Yeah,
Hello?
a little bit.
Like I have
Wait,
14 AC.
Hello?
Hey, roll your initiative, dude.
Yeah, sorry about that. My dinner just came in.
Yeah, what came in?
My dinner pizza.
Oh, dinner. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, did your doctor came in? I was like, what? Jacob's rolling for another character already.
Let's see what your stats are like.
They are awful. Like, even that first one is only like an average.
It could be worse. It's
Like,
I
that one's a
would
nat.
accept
That one
it.
has a nat 20 and a nat 1 in it.
No, the you drop one. You drop one.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
So the
like,
one you don't
and that
get.
second
thankfully.
one might be better.
Yeah, it's actually all right. I mean, Greg's system standards is all right.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the first one.
Yeah, that's also good. That's also a good one.
I mean,
as
you're
well.
also, yeah, I mean, I guess true. You will only have like a 5 that will be a lowest score, so that's not terrible.
The 20 is only good if you absolutely want to max something out or something.
Pretty
But
much.
yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Kane has rolled.
it has gotten the same thing as Shakeup. They're both really great boys.
Well, let's see which one has the higher initiative, like
It's
modifier.
Shakeup.
Okay, so Greg, here's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
I'm just gonna tell Leosin to fly up.
Okay.
I don't tell him allowed to tell him right next because I'm right next to him. You should probably fly upward and
Okay.
look away a little bit.
Okay.
I move over here with my move action, and I'm going to gently touch Reksha with my
Gently
hand, and he gains +2 to AC and all saving throws. In other words, I use shielding.
Give Rexhaw shielding.
Yep.
Okay, he is now
Thank
given.
you.
He's now given an enhanced version of shielding.
Oh.
That's what you basically gave him. That's what apprentice
Oh yeah,
level shielding is.
yes, right. I remember you can upgrade it. Yep, that's what I do.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to enter defensive stance,
Okay,
and that is my turn.
you are now in defensive stance.
Yep.
I'll just use this as the example for you.
You are now in a
Shake up.
stance.
You're in a arcane barrier that you don't know how to fuck to get out of.
Also,
Welcome.
like I just signal to you that I'm coming to you on the next turn. I'd like non-verbally. I tell you.
But here's the problem. It looks like it's blocking your way from getting out of it.
Who would have guessed?
I'm thinking of like going here, but I don't want to walk into another arcane barrier yet. I need to throw a rock or something. I do not want to enter that. I'm trying to protect like in fireball hitting everyone.
Nah, bro, just punch it as hard as you can.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like anime.
Yeah.
Anime. What are you gonna do, Shake Up?
That's a good question.
You have magic probably. It depends on what are the rules of the thing he's in.
He doesn't know.
Ooh.
They didn't explain it to him because he just started battle.
What?
wasn't
This thing kills you, right? This thing kills you if you do the wrong thing, right?
No, it contains you until the fucking duration ends.
I see. Okay, at least it doesn't kill you if you do something wrong.
Can I rewind myself out of this trap?
That's a good question.
That would be
When does he
interesting
notice
use
that
of
he's trapped?
rewind
When
for
does he
sure.
notice when he's trapped, Greg?
I mean, it took a couple seconds, and then I think
Hmm.
I think the time has passed for that.
That is
There
unfortunate.
should have been. There should have been the moment combat start, like before they even realized you got caught. You just fucking used it.
That's the curse of rewind. Yeah.
The curse of rewind is being terrible. Can't even rewind myself. What's the point?
Oops, that was too much mana.
Do I have enchantment? I don't have enchantment. Shit. Yeah, I guess just I light my block of incenses. My 2 blocks. I take one of my blocks of incense. I light it, and I light a candle, and I start praying. God, not now.
Also, I'm
God,
gonna
please.
refresh Discord.
Could you say you are surrendering in some way?
Sure.
Your character is surrendering to your deity in hopes he saves you. The barrier lets you through because you don't have. The barrier opens up apparently. Turns out the barrier required you to surrender.
Oh, cool.
Didn't specify, but apparently that was all that was needed.
So I surrendered to my deity, and now I'm out.
Because it didn't specify to who.
What kind of bullshit is this?
They didn't have
Thanks,
enough time.
God.
Incompetent.
They didn't have enough time to set it up.
That's amazing.
That was the problem.
So basically, just sabotage their thing. I love it. They spent all this work setting it up, and you destroyed it. It's great.
I'm just gonna go back.
He just walks back instead of like it's still there. It's just like no one's in it now.
That's amazing.
Kate, it's your turn. You just saw a frog beg for mercy to something and then get out of a fucking barrier. Pretty much.
I just face palm.
It invigorates your belief in a god.
There is no God.
Tunksy would have been in trouble. Tunksy would have been in trouble with that one. Maybe.
I mean, I can't blame you for saying that. I too would also believe there's no god at this point.
What kind of God let him come out by surrendering?
Like, what kind of god would let you get put in a cum
The
box to
closest
begin
thing
with?
Tunkskin can do is surrender to a higher force, but that's it. That's all he
He
knows.
basically did what any religious man tries to do in a bad situation.
Burn yourself at the stake?
Panic and just start asking for help.
It's all fun and games until you actually start praying to Jesus.
I need to buy more candles and incense in the next town.
Well, there's plenty of incense.
There's still one
but it's
burning in
already
the middle of
burning in the last town.
Also, it's
Oh
also
my God!
it's also burning in the center of the barrier. Just for no, it's still there. You
It's
didn't.
still there.
I'm,
It's wafting it across the area.
Greg, I'm gonna hold my action because I'm pretty sure they don't fit my range yet.
Okay.
It depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
just
firebolt
perfect.
them when they get closer. Yeah.
I mean, they're
Alright.
55 to 60 feet.
All right, it's my turn.
But okay.
Greg, can I fly and cast spells?
Yes, as long as you're not encumbered. It's not like you're using.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'll fly 30 feet into the air up.
Mhm.
As long as I don't hit a branch, I guess I will look down towards them and cast Fireball.
Fireball's range is 60, isn't it? Might be a bit far based on relative distance. No, it has 80.
Oh, am I still good then?
Let's see, relative distance. Yeah, that'd be like a 70, 75 feet thing.
Okay, then I can still just slap him with it then, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I had to go look and see how much the mana cost of it is.
Just relative like range, pretty much. It would probably be around almost 80.
Yeah, I get you. We gotta do the fucking right triangle, find out ABC.
The half-assed fucking Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, my favorite form of the Pythagorean theorem, the one where I don't actually have to think about it.
Well, I'm just half-assing it. I'm not actually trying to calculate it.
Yeah, I know.
Would be forever if we just had flyers fucking like
whatever.
to calculate the Pythagorean
Have
theorem.
them make me a dex saving throw as they get immolated by a fucking spear of magical flame.
Okay, let me check something here.
Alrighty. Fireball, 25 mana. 20.
This man has that.
Mana. 22. Yes, reduced by 3, so it would be 22 mana taken. 70.
Plus 1 bonus. Plus Warlock bonus, which doesn't give him anything there. Plus his dex. Isn't too crazy. Yeah, let's roll the first one.
Hello, Leah's page thing. Help. Work, please.
What happened?
My Leosin shit is broken at the moment.
Let's see.
Okay, well that guy definitely fails.
Leosin.exe has failed.
I mean the guy rolling failed, but my Leosin sheet has indeed also failed because now it just won't show me shit.
Other guy fails too.
Yeah, the other guy fails too. All right, I'll just. So they're gonna take 12 fire damage
6,
and
one of them takes 5 fire damage. Number one takes 6.
Are they both ignited at
No.
least? Well, I guess they're just immune to fire.
Either that, or they have a natural ability that gives them resistance to fire.
Wait. So does that mean they're resisting 7 fire to have it be down to
One's
5?
resisting 7, one's resisting 6.
Let's see.
So one guy would have taken 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Greg, with my passive perception, do I recognize any symbols on them, like any Dark Sun symbols?
One of them does have an insignia on him, and also has. He appears to have some like. It appears to be bloodstained heavily.
That's probably them, but I can't be entirely certain yet.
The other guy has well, some strange looking armor. Despite it being made of titanium, it is very strange looking, as if it's been shadow painted.
I see.
Alright, well that was my turn. And I still, my sheet is, I'm going to reset Roll20, see if that helps.
Okay. This man here begins, is scheming something.
Is he using his dick to do so?
Wait.
Okay.
He just says, you basically hear someone speaking in a language. Does any of you know Dralian?
Nope.
Oh well.
I'll double check. I think it's Syrian I knew. Probably only Syrian. Oh well.
Guy steps back.
I know Croak and Common.
Man steps back about 15. Thinks about it more. Steps back over 15. And begins prepping something.
Something really bad.
The other guy goes into well, you start seeing ice forming on him.
Okay.
I'll say 30 feet is.
It's...
Is there like a flying icon? Oh, I guess there it is. There we go. 30 feet in the air.
Let's see what kind of fun happens.
He is now covered in a layer of ice.
Wow, what an asshole.
No, Greg, do I see any like mist or aura around him that seems like cold? Like a mist,
Seems like if
an
you would hit
aura.
him, he would get frostbite.
Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
He also moves over to the. He moves a bit closer, and then his blade starts forming some magic, and as he's chanting, and he fucking swings his blade and throws a bolt at you, a magic bolt, right at right at Abaddon.
Oh no, not the
Because he's right in
frog.
front of me.
It was in the cum box.
Oh,
He
You
just
were right in front
escaped.
of me. I could have absorbed the hit. Oh no.
See if you. Alright, so that is his thing.
Don't worry, if he rolls a 1, you'll be fine.
Checking his stats. Average, so he
Wow.
whisks it. He's just using it.
Abaddon feels the fart in the wind as it flies by.
Then his his one hand like starts emitting a necromantic energy source like thing. He points it
He
towards.
hasn't raised his one-handed yet.
He channels some of it and points it towards the other well, the fishman.
The fish man. Okay.
D-
What kind of
dumb
save?
fish.
Now.
You just hear someone say perish, and then he fires a bolt like a beam of energy at you.
I just say no.
Roll a
So
dex
what's the
save.
Dex?
Oh, no.
Oh, Dex. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Let me double check. Just to make sure I got it. Okay. I am not buffed, so this is unfortunate.
I am
My
not
best.
buff.
That's the best I can do. How do
You
I do?
succeed.
That's good.
Nice.
That's very good.
He then just
Now
sits there.
Now do a sick kickflip.
He then just sits there and get braces for any incidents.
He braces for impact.
I just love how he just say no and dodge.
Does a cartwheel in place.
So you just see my character cast shielding on Shakeup's character.
He's trying not to get too close at the moment, pretty much.
Yeah, and then I cast shielding on myself, so both Shakeup and myself.
maybe they can get stuck in the cum box too.
Maybe. That is my full turn, and I'm holding my, move action because I don't need to move.
Okay, Shakeup, it's your turn. This man flung a flux bolt at you.
I tell him, hey, no, stop it.
You asshole.
By the way, the reason why it's coming from his blade and he's firing at is because he has battle casting. So he's able to he's able to cast spells while holding weapons and arm and shields.
So that means he's really good at whacking off while casting.
Yeah.
Although he's not very good at spell casting, from what you've seen, he's using it when he can't reach his opponent easily.
I mean, it does look like shit.
It's something when he can't reach his opponent directly.
Like,
What about you?
I can't do very much because like half of the spells I have, like I can't use them yet because I didn't have enough starting money for the to get proper schooling, and I don't got any ranged weapons.
Bro, are you gonna do shit?
Nah.
Shakeup's character is being a dumb.
It's like what are you gonna do something or just talk about things you can't do?
He's like making up an excuse on the spot. Like, why can't
look, bro, like honestly, like, my mom hated me when I was a child, and like, I've just always felt inadequate compared to my brothers.
Actually, I'm gonna stay here for now.
I think I liked it better in the cum box.
So, Greg, I am going to hold my move action in reaction to this knight. I'm going to wait until he moves, and then I'm going to move.
Also looking very frosty.
He is. I can handle the frost for now.
I guess I'll.
I'm contemplating if I should hit him with glacial shards anyway, because I don't know if it actually keeps him from being hurt by frost, or if it's just meant to hurt you when you get hit by him.
He basically has a shielding on himself, pretty much.
But is it against ice? Is the real question.
That's for you to figure out.
I guess so. His friend, however, back there doesn't look like he has any shielding on, so I'm gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Most I could do is hold an action to like dodge.
I guess I will do something, assist someone.
In what?
Something.
I don't know, distract the asshole so he has less of a chance of dodging shit. Shake your ass at him. I don't fucking know.
I twerk at him.
Hold on.
Is that what you want me to do? You want me to twerk at him?
Yeah, I don't know, distract him somehow. So
Also, don't you
give me
have...
more-
Wait, you don't have smite. I just realized that.
No, I don't.
Also, my parents are telling me to be quiet because I
Understood.
speak too loud for some
That's
reason.
fair. I just realized you don't have smite.
Yeah.
How does a cleric not have smite?
He's
Or
not...
I
paladin?
prioritized healing spells.
I mean, I can understand that. I would have had healing spells had I known that Scholar could actually not have them.
So yeah, just
He's just like, I'll sit here and heal anyone who takes a hit.
yeah.
Ah, pretty much. Okay.
Maybe you should move back a bit, probably.
Okay.
It's a recommendation.
That's a good idea.
So you're not getting shot in the face by a guy who's flinging balls
You see me move up a little bit
as a
when
reaction.
they do that.
Kane, it is your turn. This man is icy. He is cool.
Okay. He is awesome.
He's a cool cat.
He's deep
He
freeze.
Yeah.
Looks like someone that you'd like to take on a date.
He is deep freezed and
but
ready
yeah,
to go.
I'm gonna pull up just a little, just to the side of Tungsten, and I'm gonna pull up my void sword. Now,
Whack him in the dick.
yeah, and I'm gonna two-hand this.
Oh man.
So you're just getting ready to like fight him.
Yes.
Okay.
I am indeed going to throw down, as the children say.
Now, question is, should I let him come closer to us, or should he go? Okay.
I think he's having fun at a distance, but I'm gonna change that in a moment.
Are you gonna change that? Okay, then say what? I'm gonna hold my movement action. The moment Tungsten does anything to this guy.
Okay.
What?
Hopefully you don't
I
run
think
into a
he's gonna-
numbers magic circle.
I think he's gonna spam stuff at us until we approach him. That's
You
why I
could-
tell you.
You
in
don't know. He
voice
could be instigating you. You don't know.
But couldn't I negate that?
No, the point is he might be just throwing shit at you to instigate you.
Oh,
You don't know.
I'm saying like, couldn't the void sword like allow me to just like not let them do that, or am I mistaken?
I guess, but he's doing something.
Uh,
Anyway, MK's turn.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do is fly here in the air.
Hmm.
And
deletion will happen.
I guess I am going to cast glacial shards. And I'm now going to roll my my current what number of shards I get. So what the fuck is
Gonna
what
Die.
is I have a magical god damn, every time I cast this I got 2. I guess I roll and then I choose what targets I hit.
Yes.
Alright, well then I will just fire both at this man.
Okay.
So attack rolls on both attack rolls for both.
Yep. That's
Alright,
what it was. Spell attack.
8, so I get to
I remember the spell
8.
because I made it for a build as well. I had a build centered around it, so yeah.
So yeah. Okay, so that is indeed plus 8, 13, and 22. With the bolt hit or one hit?
The 22 hit.
Okay. Cock and ball.
The 13 was one off by 1.
Oh, they're
Gotcha.
not very tough.
Well, he's a mage. He's not meant to be like.
Oh no, no, mind.
defensive.
Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong person.
So okay, he takes
Yeah,
10.
he takes a
damage.
9.
9. Okay, I mean that is less. Does he also have to make the Constitution saving throw?
Yes. But she's gonna have to do it as is,
Yeah.
as a mage. So let's
Pretty
get that.
much.
Well, Constitution saving throw for getting hit with the bleed.
Yep. You have to inflict a single stack. So tell me what he has.
Making sure
Big
he has
Daddy.
any boosts. Making sure he has any boosts first before I do that.
Also, I know what armor he's wearing.
Well,
but I'm
it
not
doesn't matter what type of boost he has, because I believe that does break.
He
my
just
DC.
blew right the fucking through.
He was just like, whatever, bro. I jerk off with glacial shards all the time.
And now for his channeling maintaining, which he has advantage because he's a channeling expert. So DC 20, he succeeded because it was 15, 5 plus 10 damage. Actually, 5 plus 9, so it's 14. So he beat the DC of 14.
Understandable.
During
Well,
his,
I guess I'm just gonna have to cast it again.
All right, so during this turn, he used his 2 actions to summon a pool of blood starts forming on the ground.
Wow, what a cunt. 50.
What a cunt! What's an absolute buffoon?
What
bastard.
a fucking twat waffle even? Voice? What is it doing?
What a fiend!
What the thing is you doing? You fucking
What?
asshole?
What the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck are you? What is this dude's pull of whatever this fucking period blood man is doing? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yep.
Why the fuck do you exist, you fucking homosexual?
Wait, was he
blood
able to do that in one turn?
He channeled AIDS into a physical
He
form.
spent 2 turns summoning this thing.
Okay, yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Alright, so
That's not good.
it cost him about...
Well, I know who I'm focusing. You guys deal with the knight. I'm going to try and fuck over the caster.
Used
I
both
can
his
tank that
actions to
thing.
do it.
It's just annoying.
Plus his
It's a huge hindrance.
so he spent that much HP because he was spell weaving while using both his actions for each attempt.
It's a good thing you're flying. That's what I'm
Chances
gonna
are,
say.
if I kill him, this thing dissipates, right?
You don't know. He might stick around.
I mean, then it will just stick around without a commander, and you know what? That will be fine for us as long as
We
he
can deal
attacks
with
the
it.
knight
It's
too.
melee. We can deal with it
I'm just putting its data in real quick.
after.
Unless
As long
he's-
as I'm in front of that thing, it's okay.
Unless he's assigning it friendlies early, I'm just gonna murder him. To the best of my ability. To the best of my ability.
Well, since this thing is summoned. It's not rolling.
Well.
Well.
Wow, what an asshole.
Up by 1.
That thing looks like something from Prototype.
Really does. So this guy marches on forward.
Narrowly dodges the combo.
Unless it's if he knows it exists.
I mean, I
Okay,
think everyone can see it exists now.
This area is safe. This area is safe, I think.
Yeah, come free.
Judging by
This
his
man
movements.
points his sword again. This time at Snake Man.
I like how you pointed it towards the frog as if he was gonna be mad.
Nah. So any just says perish and then shoots a beam at you.
Perish.
Roll a dex save.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, you have a +2. You have a +2, by the way. From me.
Kane, you're muted. They said BRB actually. He's still muted, so I guess he's not back yet.
Okay, well, he said he shoots in a shake-up then.
Off
the cake. And
No,
someone...
I heard shaking up, and I.
Rexshaw's back.
Alright, then Kane, roll a dex save. Save the frogman from...
Roll dex saves so Jacob doesn't have to take.
You have a +2. Remember, you have a +2.
Yeah,
Don't forget, you have a
Okay.
+2.
to your cock and ball saves.
If you forget the +2, I'll be really upset.
Wow.
plus
That's a pussy thing.
5.
Yeah. Is it +5 with the
Yeah, you
+2?
resist the crap out of it.
All right, he just try it. Let's see, how many times can he do this?
He just looks very sad as it misses again.
He just uses another 10 points and then fires another beam at the Snake Man in hopes that one of them gets through.
Oh shit, bro! Again?
He's just hoping one of them gets through.
I guess that means you have to roll again, Rex.
I got a better one. No, I got a better one. Come on.
He's talking to the knight, not you, Reksha.
No, I'm gonna tell the demon you suck.
Amazing. Well, you have to roll
I'm
another
just gonna
dex save
piss off
now.
the demon. I'm so gonna get karma for this.
Damn, bro, you'll be able to level up in all the Shadowrun games.
Just let the
Yeah.
karma come to me. I can handle the karma of taunting people constantly.
Yeah, yeah. You have to roll
So,
another dex
are you
save.
rolling the dex save or what,
Yeah.
man? We're waiting on
He
you.
did it again. He did it again to you, Reksha.
He
Another one.
fired 2 of these at you, using his 2 actions.
Yeah, you need a second roll, Kane.
Okay.
Yes.
It's same thing, baby. We rolling all night long.
Greg, how angry is he?
He's disappointed. Anyway.
on his helmet, you can read disappointment.
Anyway, Scorpion, it's your turn.
Oh fuck! I just got hit with tinnitus.
From what?
I don't know. I just started hearing a ringing. What the fuck you mean? I don't know. From the fucking internal blood flow of my ears. Where else does it come from? Like, oh, we don't even know if this guy's like actually a demon. We're just like, like shouting shit at him and like the equivalent of infernal.
You know that like one like stock scream noise as someone's getting like tormented. It's like it just slowly zooms in on his fucking helmet and it's just like echoing like a slight reverb.
Yeah, just in the background like another version of him but crying.
Here we go.
Hold on. I'm curious. What does this demon say anything?
No, he hasn't said anything. He just keeps saying perish and while shooting a beam at you.
So this demon boss. Dude right here says nothing but perish.
No, he's saying nothing because he's just a fucking blood golem.
Yeah, he's a burgle even. This guy is the one shooting beams at you. You're insulting the thing that doesn't speak. This is the guy.
Also, Greg, I did my turn. I am strong. I am made out of metal.
Jacob, it's your turn.
What do you do, Jacob?
Oh, I could do something.
Do you contemplate how things are better in the monastery?
I could run up and just fucking start stabbing him with a shitty fucking steel sword and then have him smack me.
That's why we have Reksha.
Yeah, run past him for the blood golem.
I'm just I attack from a distance probably. I don't know.
You attack him from a distance. You're like a melee.
Oh, I see. Maybe not.
Yeah, just throw your sword at him.
Yeah, like the battle manuals say.
You just hear a clanging noise and it just nothing happens.
Yeah, just pull the guard off the bottom of your sword and toss it.
Yeah, there you go.
He just looks big. We'll show him.
And then
rightly.
And then have the handle slip off as you swing, as you ruin your sword completely.
Yeah, these all sound like great ideas.
Well, then do one.
Don't actually do that.
Better than nothing.
It's nerf or nothing.
You could just come. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine.
Yeah,
To be honest, yeah.
I need a ranged weapon.
I mean, I have a bow.
I don't think I have the training
Then
necessary to
learn a
use.
ranged weapon so you can get one.
Yeah. Okay.
Even like novice can let you use like a crappy short bow. You really need one.
I should have I should have picked a sling.
David and Goliath, this motherfucker.
I mean, a sling would at least let you do
Look
something.
at you, Mr. Blood Golem. It throws a rock at his face.
I mean, throwing rocks would basically let you like do a little bit of damage to your opponent while you can't do anything else.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, it's at least half as much
just
of
like
damage as the sword.
just those like those sling archers and chivalry. Do what you can.
Although you probably, at least you don't have to worry about ammunition. You could just pick up some rocks and throw it.
Just pick up an extra sharp one. Turns out it's an onyx rock. Does like 1d16 damage.
I mean, the benefits of slings is basically the fact that they cost like nothing for ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Also,
like you get like 20 of them per fucking
what you
DR.
doing, Shake Up? You helping someone? You touching someone? You pissing on someone? What?
You giving someone a
You can
back
throw a
rub
rock
or
at
something?
them.
I don't know.
Yeah, you back massaging the snake and being like, "Yeah, bro, you got this."
Listen, this guy, he's a fucking punk.
Are you-
Absolute
Are you,
fucking.
are you gonna
devil.
bless someone, or are you just gonna fucking sit there?
I can't bless anybody.
What do you? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have enchantment magic. I forgot about that.
Don't worry, guys. I've got this.
I heal.
Oh my
Does
God.
anybody want
Look,
heals?
he heals, and I can appreciate that he heals because, god damn it, I would be healing if I had healing magic.
Everyone's maxed HP, I think.
Yeah, we're all good for now, though. So just you know, just keep your shit on a back burner. and
Actually,
maybe
you're fucking. Okay, let's see. What kind of fucking cleric are you? You're fucking time cleric. You can slow people.
Do I have the necessary
They're domain spells.
apprentice transmutation?
Domain spells. You don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
you don't need proficiency to cast them.
I don't.
Yes. Slow spell is actually castable for you. So it's slow for you. And that was Shake Up's soul leaving his body.
I guess.
I just love the
Slow.
cackling okay, in the background.
I cast slow.
Okay, you're like
on-
I love how Kane's just cackling like a witch in the background. like a stereotypical witch in the background.
Alright. 1d20 plus.
I am dying. That is all.
Well, I don't have anything in transmutation.
I am dead.
Oh, wait, I have +1 in transmutation. Wait,
Because
I
you have-
forget.
because
It's
you have
been-
novice.
Sorry, it's been so long.
Because you're getting a +1 from your novice mastery level plus your spellcasting ability,
Okay, plus my spellcasting
which is
ability,
wisdom, which is basically like 20
and +7.
plus
Also,
6.
Yeah, but
also,
7
Greg,
in
I
total.
know I should be. I know I
Yeah,
should be
7,
casting.
yes.
I know I should be casting
So,
resistance.
given your spell save DC, that'd be 8 plus 1/4 of your level, so you're that, so it's 10 plus 7, so you have 17 as your DC for spell saves, which is pretty good. Pretty good for your level.
I know I should be casting protection. From
Also,
mean,
it's
that
not
is-
a.
don't have
It's
the
also
mana.
not a attack.
Oh.
You just throw it on someone and they have to try to resist it.
Oh.
I mean, maybe he can save that nat 20 for something else.
Nah.
Sad
That's not
face.
the way of the dice. Well, I cast slow on that. On the knight.
Okay.
Your next blood golem.
I've got enough slows for all of you.
I will minorly inconvenience you all.
Slows a concentration, by the way. You can only do it like one at a time. Just so you know.
Oh.
You have to hook it on someone and then keep it there. So
You can also just wait and hold for healing if you want.
I'm just looking at his wisdom
up to
save
you.
right now.
So if I pelted this guy with icicles, would he have to make a concentration for each icicle that pelted him?
No, he's not
Yeah.
affected by slow.
Well, I guess the nat 20. I guess Talisman really did just take over roll 20 tonight.
And
See,
just
Gluck is all
like
messed
that,
up because of Talisman.
He
I'm gonna
braked it free.
put-
He was unaffected by the slow. His own natural willpower managed to overpower
I'm
the
going
slow.
to put a screwdriver in my colon.
damn.
So who are you talking about icicling?
The mage.
That blood golem is up for the count. It's here to stay, pretty much.
Gotcha. Well, I was just asking if I icicled him several times while he was concentrating. Does he have to make a concentration check?
If he's
for each
channeling, when he was casting it, he was channeling, which would cause him to make checks when he takes damage. Which
So it would be for every icicle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he already finished the cast. Is the issue?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking a general question.
that's why he had a check for it.
I
much.
know. Do you not understand
Yeah.
what I am saying?
It would be per attack. Per
It
damage
does.
source.
It does. So every
should.
attack roll does it. Yeah.
Which means you can exhaust his reactions if you do that enough.
Makes sense. Only I had more than 2 to throw at him.
Anyway, after Shakeup casted a slow spell, is Kane's turn.
It's Kane time.
I know.
I would cast
Okay.
like
It was a good try, Shakeup, but the man fucking nailed it.
I would cast resist against ice, but I don't have the mana for that stuff. I need it for the next battle.
I mean,
I'm
there was
gonna
basically a 50-50. There was like a 40% chance he was going to resist it. Yeah.
I mean, we could at least take a short rest after this or gain something.
Yeah.
All right.
It's time to score up.
I see my character move.
All right.
I'm going to
Square up.
try, and I'm going to attempt to strike at the knight.
Run his fade.
Actually, I don't want to be that close.
Roll for?
Roll an attack.
You roll a melee attack, bro.
1d20 plus. I keep forgetting the void, so it's attack to hit.
You're rolling it. You're doing a 2d8
Well, that's his
2d8.
damage.
when you. It's a fucking. You're using it like a.
He's asking what his to hit is.
Seeing how you're using strafe, it would be your +2 plus your base attack bonus from your level, which right now you're like 1 fighter, 7 warlock. So let me get that data for you. 1 and 3, so 4, so 6. You have a +6 to hit.
So 1d20 plus 6?
Yes.
To hit.
You do
Okay.
3d6 plus 2. When you're doing versatile, you do 3d6 plus 2 slashing and 3 astral as well. That's like that's your damage when you're versatile wielding it. I've written it down in your sheet and I already pre-calculated what it does for damage.
That's a pretty solid hit.
It hits. He uses block
Oh shit.
to help protect
Which
himself.
reduces the damage.
Okay, and that would be roll 3d6 plus
3.
3. Okay.
What was it, Gregory? 3, yes.
It's 3d6 plus 2 plus 3, so a 5 total.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So it'd be 13 then.
yes, so 13 minus. Let's get
Whatever
let me
block.
get the armor calculation here. So titanium, magical attack, so it doesn't protect. So he blocks 4, 9. He takes 9 damage.
Can I still do firebolt as a bonus action?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna do that right in his face.
But first things first, you take damage from him. You take
Oh,
1d6
okay.
ice damage. So you take 5 ice damage. Because you're hitting his
Ouch.
ice armor. His glacial armor pretty much that he has active.
No, Greg, does this activate when you're near him, or does it activate
When you hit
when
him.
you hit him? Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna move closer on the next turn then.
All right. So now that I took the hit, does the spell hit him?
You failed to hit with the firebolt.
Um,
He has pretty good defense.
Even a 19 didn't hit him.
He has a
Fuck.
20. He has a 21 in defense. He's a fucking tank. He's a, this man's a fucking tank.
God damn it. Okay.
This man is tanking
Then I
for his
guess-
for his lad.
Alrighty. I am going to cast Glacial Shard again, and I'll roll. That's 3 this time, and I will, I guess,
Delete.
send them at the mage. So
Well, let's see here. This man casts Counterspell.
alright, so what does he do?
Let's see. I gotta get the data for Counterspell here. 1 second.
Yeah, I forgot to what it did because I don't have enough mana.
I don't use it often. Well, I do use it, but I don't have it like readily available right now. I have to fucking grab it real quick.
And as for me, I just don't have the mana to use it.
All right, so you have to make an intellect saving throw with a DC equal to his spell save.
Which
So
is
my spell save or his?
His.
Okay.
oh wait, we have to find out after the roll.
So okay, so I guess 16.
Okay, let me calculate it. His. So he has that plus his little bit that he has from abjuration he would have at that level.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Discord crap. You succeed.
You fail.
I see.
It's a DC
Wonderful.
of 17.
Wonderful. So I just lose the mana of the spell.
Yep, you lost. You failed. Your spell fizzled.
Great. Okay. Well, that's my turn, I guess.
You spent mana to do that, and you spent mana to do your thing.
I imagine Counterspell has a lot less of a mana cost.
Actually, it's 18. It's also 18 because he has his Devil's Luck pact. But yeah,
What spell is Counterspell?
abjuration.
Oh, it's Abjuration. Oh, I can learn that.
Yes, it's quite
Okay,
useful,
really.
especially when you deal with mages. Okay, let me get his spells. He would have adept at least up to expert in 1.
It's a reaction to do that, isn't it?
You're gonna use that.
Yeah, it is. 24 mana. He actually did waste more than I do, didn't I?
It's secure. It's a security thing he was trying to do. There's that spell. I'm trying to figure. Yeah, he would have that spell at least. Man is not a. Alright, so he's gonna use his 2 actions to cast that as a using spell weaving and using 2 actions total to do that. Because you know he is not exactly sturdy enough to do that without it. And there is now a. Yeah, he now has There's now apparently an ominous aura around him now.
Around who? Which one?
This man
Oh,
here.
that guy. I see.
This golem here goes right the fuck in.
Those golem things. Yes. Let me show my AC. Here we go. To make it easier.
Okay.
So he can do what he does. Decent.
Strikes you with one of them.
Okay, roll damage. Is it physical?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So roll damage. Also, it's an attack. It is an
It is
attack.
necrotic. He does necrotic damage to you.
Is this reducible by block with my shield?
You have blocking, right?
Yes.
It can be reduced by the blocking skill because it doesn't. It's just you're reducing damage dealt by an attack, and this is technically an attack. How much are you reducing it by? 1 or 2 points?
2 points.
Okay, so it's 19. You're taking
This is
19.
necrotic, right?
Yes.
Goodness. So I take that much damage, and you see me in
MK, you
actual
notice the
pain.
mage got healthier from that.
What?
Mage apparently is looking a little healthier.
Okay.
Actually, it wasn't that much, but it was transfers to a thing and then it transfers to him. It's not as efficient as that. I had to reduce the amount of healing it gave him. Anyway, onward to the knights. He has that going on. He pulls out his he uses his titanium falcon and strikes Kane
Oh no.
twice.
Ouch. Wait, who? The demon or the knight?
The knight.
Oh.
You know what? Turn that down a little bit, slightly. Alright. He hits you for 1d8 plus 1d8 like slashing damage. Plus, actually, I miscalculated it. It's supposed to have a strafe in it. So I'm just gonna get. I'm just gonna do away with the ice enchant. He's just not gonna have an ice enchant on it. I just realized how much it would actually do to you. So here's the actual damage rolls. So it's 19 in total. I realized how much he was doing, and I just toned him down.
Thank you for being so considerate.
Because he would have had 3 ice damage on it and apply bleed on hit. He had the bleed. He had an infused item pretty much. But I decided to do away with that.
So what would be that in total?
19 damage. Slashing damage, pretty much.
Damage. I am at 31 now. I am hurting.
Scorpio, you're currently fighting the blood golem.
So first things first, with my let me think about this for a moment. I'm going to taunt the blood golem.
The blood golem,
I-
yes.
Yes, that's what I'm actually gonna do, believe it or not. You'll see why later, but here's my taunt. Does he fall for it?
Let's see. No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And let me think what I'm gonna do here. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna move this way, and I'm gonna cast resist necrotic on myself. So
Okay.
I spend 12 mana. Yep.
You're now protected against necrotic.
Yep.
At least it won't hurt you as much.
Yep. That is my full turn for now.
Okay, Shake Up, your turn.
All right. It's 8:30 for me, by the way, guys. So
Trying to
I'm
wrap
gonna
this up.
have to dip soon. Yeah, but I will heal 14. Pretty good.
You have to touch someone, you know. That's unless you're using fucking.
That's
Yeah.
fun. I've got movement. Fuck, who is it who is down to 30 health?
That's Kane because he's not that tanky.
Kane. I healed Kane.
Kane got 14 health back.
Yay.
Now Shake Up, just when Shake Up was about to become useful.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say this out of character. You know what I'm doing? I'm gonna bait the golem into the circle. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, I'll stick around because I don't know if people are going to be on fucking time, so I'll just stick around and then I'll come in and I'll tell you guys
So
when.
what's the
things
issue
read
you're
up.
having?
Hmm?
Are you having people over or something?
Yeah,
Ah, sweet.
having a little bit of a fire in the backyard.
Those are always fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shake Up heals Kane's turn.
I'm going to try firebolting. No.
That firebolt,
Wait.
that's a D8, not.
Wrong. You get to re-roll it. That was not the right roll. No, you're rolling it wrong again. You're
Oh.
doing D8.
Oh, was it the? Oh no, I see what
Damage.
I see what
It's
he
in
did.
the
It was
macro.
20. Yeah, he made a macro said attack roll versus AC.
I see.
Oh, I
was
see. Oh,
silly.
I see it right. It was 23. Okay.
Yeah, I should have hit, right?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. I was
It
gonna
deals.
say.
It
It's just
deals
Roll
4
20 made
fire
it-
damage.
Roll20 made it very hard to keep track.
Actually,
of
let's
what was
round it up.
happening.
I'll round it up, so it's one more than that.
Also, does it get rid of the ice armor, or is it still there?
Nope, it still has hit points. The ice armor lasts until you break all the hit points from it.
How many hit points does it have left?
He put. Let's just say he rolled an. Let's see, how much did you roll in? Like, I have it up here somewhere. All right, so when he used it, he rolled a 26 for it, so it had 26 temporary hit points.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit him with my sword again. And that is a 1d.
Currently at 12 at the moment. Oof.
That does not hit.
Yes, it does not.
Damn.
Okay, the mage is
Yeah.
looking a little ominous.
I guess I'm going to cast Arcane Barrage.
This will not end well. Because I know what it is. Or maybe I don't. I don't know.
So, casting Arcane Barrage.
Yep.
2. So. Uh, 5. So, alright. So I get 4. I guess I will send 2 at the knight and 2 at the mage.
Okay. Roll attacks for each of them.
Gotcha.
At least Arcane Barrage will not be blocked by anything. So, at least not significantly.
Yep. So, I believe that's 23, 19, 22, 10.
Right.
So, 20.
So which ones are aiming
I
at
think
who?
first 2 to mage and next 2 to knight boy.
So 1 hits knight, 2 hits mage. Roll damage.
Yeah. Alrighty. So 2d8.
First 2 will be for mage, and third one will be for knight.
Yep. So blah blah. 2d8 plus. So 18, 12, and then for the knight he takes 17.
That would be 27 to him since he has magic weave, which is blocking. That's why he's blocking 10% of the damage.
Yeet.
And 17 to this dude, which broke his fucking ice armor.
Wonderful.
He's no longer shielded with ice.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
As you notice, as you hit the mage, a vengeful spirit comes out and strikes you for a quarter of what you dealt to him.
Alrighty.
Which I'm timesing. It does 7 necrotic damage to you.
Alrighty.
Is it? Alright, so the mage thinks about a method he can do. And retaliates with a shadow bolt.
Cool. Yeah.
Actually, does he even know shadow bolt? He should, yeah. He's a conjurer. He definitely should have shadow bolt. Shadow bolt, yeah, he doesn't have shadow bolts. He has he would have not that, not that. This man is not designed for fucking like projectile combat. That's all I could say. The most he can fucking do is probably cast what's it fucking called? I have it somewhere here. Oh, it's at the bottom of the list. No wonder. Go figure.
Yeet.
It's gonna Vitae bolt.
Cool. Yeah.
people to 7 hit points. He's gonna just use what hit points he has. So he's gonna spend 14. Fire 2. 4 plus his wisdom plus his unnatural luck from the fucking 1 pact. Bam, bam. He's firing both at you, MK.
Needs doesn't hit, right?
Doesn't hit, yeah.
Okay, then 1 hits.
Okay. D10 plus spellcasting ability, so. Oh, nope, 1d10. Not 1d20. Alright, so 16 piercing damage.
Alright.
He's looking almost dead, but I think he was just trying to make a last-ditch effort here with how he was attacking.
Gotcha.
The knight, however, is swinging. He be swinging. Does the 13 hit, by the way?
For me?
Yes.
I hope
Let me
not.
see.
Also, you have a buff from me.
You have a
remember.
+2 defense from like Scorpio, pretty much.
I have about 16, so no, that doesn't hit.
Okay, good. Well, you got hit for 9 from the upper hit.
Okay. So -9.
Now for the
I am down to 36.
Blood Golem tries to strike Scorpio.
None of them hit.
Okay. And that is pretty much the turn. It's Scorpio's turn.
I taunt. Good.
It is focused on you.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask Shake Up on his turn to either move over here or over here, as long as there is
Well,
like space.
The problem with Shake Up is he needs to actually touch you guys to heal you.
That's fine. I don't. Well, him. Yeah, he might need healing. Yeah, don't
And
worry about it. for
Kane
now,
is
don't
busy
worry about
duking it out with a tanky knight.
it. And then I'm going to pretend to run away like I'm scared. Over here,
Okay.
I pretend to be scared of the golem.
Okay, Shake Up, it's your turn.
Actually, hold on. Let me move 1 extra space. I get an attack of opportunity, by the way, on me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna move a little more. I might as well in this case.
That attack opportunity was a mistake.
It was. Roll damage.
3d8 plus 4. It does 32. Does 16.
Hold on, let me see how you calculate. Okay, so hold on.
This man looks a little healthier.
Oops. Hold on. You forgot my resistance and my -2. Like
Okay.
this. Oh no, I did it wrong. I did that wrong.
You did 14.
Here we go.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Your turn, Shake Up.
That did 7 damage to me, basically.
Nice.
No, it didn't do 7. It was a crit. It was 32 damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. You're right.
So 32 divided by 2 is 16. 16 minus 2 is 14. You took 14 damage.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry about that.
I'm
course I
out of
get
mana.
crit.
Well, then you might want to get out of there. Then
Only thing. I mean,
you're right here. You might want to like move away in a safe distance. You're low in mana, unless you're planning on striking something with a steak. Something.
I have a steel sword that does 1d6.
But what do you think
Not
about
much.
what are you going to use it on?
That's a good question.
I don't think both of these targets look very appealing for striking as a mage.
I should probably listen to Greg, shouldn't I?
Let me move over here instead.
You look like you might not be able to hit either of these efficiently. or at least do any serious harm to them.
Yeah. But damage is damage.
Because this blood golem looks like it could probably, let's see, what's your attack? What would be your attack roll? Your cleric. You have fucking. You'd be using you're using a long sword, a short sword, so that means you can finesse it. So +4.
Finesse it. I don't think
+4, +4. You'd have a
that.
+8 to hit, but you would do 1d6 +4.
I wasn't aware of the finesse.
It's a short sword.
Ah.
It has finesse.
It's implied.
No, it's literally in the fucking. It's written down actually.
I know. No, it's implied.
So it's +4.
Because you're using dex
Plus,
instead of strength.
Oh yeah. All right. 1d10 +4. Yeah, I guess I'll
Plus your 4. You have 4 from your class and 4 from your dexterity when you're hitting.
Oh yeah, that's right. +8. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go in for a quick jab and then fall back like 15 feet.
You do realize if you attack, you can't move again.
Oh.
Just so you know that.
Oh well.
I'm still listening.
Wait, before I do this, what do you guys recommend? Knight or golem?
I say neither. for mainly just as a word of wisdom.
Well, you're the only one who's giving me advice right now, so I'm gonna listen to you.
Do you want to know why I say that? You
Because
probably
then
can't
they'll
hurt
be
the
like,
golem enough to actually make it linger. And the
Mhm.
knight is probably just going to block whatever you throw at it.
BRB.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna.
That is
fall back.
why I'm just making that recommendation for you. To since you're not fully set up yet, and I'd much rather not have your character die instantly or anything like that. Not right
Yeah,
away, at least.
He has 45 health, Greg. He's dead. He started off this adventure dead.
You don't understand. I've been dead for 35 years. Yeah. You know what that's from?
No.
Lisa the Painful. It's what fucking Armstrong says when he's about to fight a whole horde of people with no arms. Anyway, Kane, it's your turn.
All right. I'm just gonna try and hit him again.
I mean, the most you can do is just hope that the golem fades away. Probably when MK deals with the mage.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna try firebolting on his face. That also misses.
0 out of 10. Throw it in the trash. Firebolt.
Well, can I at
I mean,
least?
at least he's not.
and...
At least the ice armor is gone. You don't have to worry about the ice
Yeah.
armor anymore.
True, but like, is there any chance I can like defend myself, like during their turn?
You're not really.
Like,
You don't
reduce
really
the
have any
damage?
abilities that innately give you that.
Damn it! All right. Well,
You're more designed for offense, if anything.
yeah. And I'm pretty sure even if I tried to grapple the knight, I'm pretty sure he's gonna outdo my strength.
He's probably stronger than you, given the weight of his gear on him.
Yeah.
He's wearing, because it looks like he's wearing plate mail and like a tower shield.
Well, I guess that's my turn, wasn't it? I'm not
MK, it is
entirely
your
sure what else
turn.
to do.
There is apparently again, Scorpio has apparently taunted the golem in the distance. The knight no longer has ice armor on him. MK? Is it? I guess he had to go do something for a minute.
And I think it's just us anyways, because everyone else is muted.
I just realized I was mute. Yeah, he's mute. Yeah.
Oh well. I think that's a good sign to do for us to probably I don't know. Well, actually, no, this might end quicker if he does get rid of the mage. But
I want to do one action.
Oh.
I want to lure the golem. That's all I want to do. All I ever wanted was to lure the golem.
I guess we could just take a break while we're waiting for everybody to get back. Oh,
Yeah,
FK's back.
fine.
Yeah, I'm back now. All right.
Welcome back. It is your turn.
Okay, I guess I'm going to. As this is all I really got, I'm going to spark the mage.
You might be a bit too far with that in terms of height.
Spark, 40 feet. I mean,
Also,
I can,
do you know that when you attacked it, you took retaliation damage? Remember?
I do, but it was only a quarter. So.
Yeah, the person has
Also, also he's healing from the.
The person
golem hitting
appears to be using Wrath, while also having a blood golem leech life to him.
I mean, the blood golem is obviously going to be more of a hassle to kill than he is.
Does he look visibly very injured?
He is
or
badly injured.
Oh, okay,
So-
okay.
From
That's
his,
important to know.
partially from his own spells, but that's because he's been trying to. He just got set up.
So I fly 30 feet. Am I within range of him now?
Yeah, you could definitely spark him now.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to do that then. 22.
It hits.
Good.
So I think spark is 1d8. Yeah, 1d8 plus 8, so 11 damage.
And you get wrapped for 3.
Alrighty.
3 necrotic.
Alright. So I guess I have a bonus action, so I guess I can
You're a quick caster, right?
no.
Okay.
That wasn't what I was intending to do anyway. I was going to take a potion of healing.
Offset that
Yeah,
wrath
so
damage.
I've tried to at least. So potion of healing. It's gonna be. I mean, I did offset the damage and got one more back. So boop. Coolio. There we go. That's my turn. Still floating above.
Okay. So let's see what the occultists do now. This warlock is currently trying to like figure out what he can do with his magic for a second, and then figures out one thing. He goes under the shade. He goes to the shade involving like. He goes to under the tree where there's shade, and he shadow
All of it
steps.
dead.
Oh
Course.
boy.
Shadow steps thing.
So, what do I roll?
He is currently in shadow steps state, and he's using it to basically move over here.
Hmm.
He's also hidden. He's also attempting a stealth check.
We can roll perception or no?
You can roll perception, but he's out of sight at the moment.
All right.
Is he out of sight for me?
He's blocked. You're blocked by a tree.
Oh.
So he attempts to stealth out of line of sight for
Actually,
a
the
moment.
passive perception bypass of that 11.
You might notice him right away,
Yes.
but he's trying.
Terrible. He's
He's-
terrible. You notice it, MK. I think you have at least +1 wisdom, at least.
See, plus the heavily obscured, he would have like a 13 total with heavily obscured due to his upper
Okay,
pact.
13.
Let's see, Blood Golem. 5, 10, 15, 20. Smack.
Oh, where is it? Golem. Oh yeah, Golem. Yeah, 1 hits.
Hits you for
Okay,
13. So 6 minus 2, 4.
like this. So 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I am so threatened.
Might be an extra one. Right. This man here now has flanking on Kane,
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not good.
and that means your DC is too lower. Your defense is too lower, pretty much. And he attempts to attack you.
That matches.
Okay.
You have a +2 from me.
Yeah, that matches. And it fails.
So it does. Okay, so I was going to say, like, wait, if it matches, doesn't mean that he
Nothing
doesn't hit
happens.
me, or
Nothing happens, pretty much.
okay,
Your defense is 14 at the moment. With like it's 16 because of the shielding, but it's 14 due to flank, and he still fails. Also, Scorpion, you're
Okay.
stuck in a barrier now.
I know. I'm like, oh no, I am trapped. And then I go into like, and then I just surrender myself to the universe for 1 turn, while a golem chases me. That is what I do. Oh yeah, can I do anything on my turn? I'm not gonna punch him probably. Yeah, it's fine.
You can't punch him while you're in the barrier until after
that's
you
fine.
surrendered.
Oh yeah, you're right. There you go.
Jacob is keeping his distance.
Scorpio, give yourself over to God.
Oh no, I have
Embrace
to
his love.
You're right. The golem cannot detect sarcasm.
So, actually, I just realized something.
What?
But
You have divine powers, technically. Why aren't you using them?
Mana?
They don't use mana, they use favor.
he
What am I
just begun
fucking
his class.
What?
What are divine powers?
You have one. Acceleration. I'm just letting you know that it's there.
It costs favor instead of mana. You can use them up to your wisdom modifier the amount of times.
Problem is, he probably has 100 favor because he just hasn't used any of it. So he could.
Right.
It costs 20. So basically, you should have 100 favor, assuming you never used your fucking abilities.
Mm-hmm.
So it costs 25 favor for you to use acceleration. It costs a bonus action of 25 favor. And basically, you double the bonus actions, reactions, and movement speed of a person for 1 minute.
See, I didn't see the. I didn't see that because I had only looked at the divine spell casting list.
Well, now you know. And now knowing is half the battle.
So I guess I'll cast acceleration onto Scorpio here because it seems like he's gonna need it the most, or whoever wants it.
I don't think I think I'm fine. Probably.
You know, maybe
All right, all
I
right,
would give it
Kane.
2, yeah.
I think
So
Kane could benefit the most from it. That's my
Alright, so
suggestion.
See, what did you say it was? It was my wisdom modifier plus.
No, it's literally it doesn't do that. It's just you double the person's bonus actions, reactions, and movement speed for 1 minute.
All right,
You just made him fast. You just made Kane fast.
Nice.
Wisdom modifier is only the amount of times you can cast it. That's all.
Yeah, the amount of times you can just use divine powers, period, pretty much before you have to rest.
Yeah, I've gotta go now.
Okay.
Okay.
But pretty much, given your wisdom modifier, you pretty much can use like. You have enough to literally let you use divine power 6 times if you can get enough favor for it. Yeah. So it's the problem with you isn't the usage; it's the amount of favor you have usually.
Because 100.
You'll run out of favor before you run out of uses. Pretty much.
Well, we'll see if I get to crack open my next character next session.
All right. Wait, next
Hope.
session? Goodness.
So Kane, you have been accelerated.
By the way, so long, farewell. I bid you adieu.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, your frogman will watch.
Frogman
Sorry.
will run into the forest or something. I don't know.
Sorry to cut it so short. I honestly expected us to be done at this point.
And then a fight happened.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn. Keep in mind, you have 2 bonus actions right now.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Are those firebolts for the night?
Yep.
Well, they
And
miss.
they both- God.
Yeah, those firebolts are not doing shit for you.
No, they're not.
That's a shit. This is, man, your magic game is just off today.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Don't I have another magic skill I can use? I mean, I can't now, but
You have Curse of Flames, but honestly, you probably should have put that in the first place, but
yeah.
it's probably, your mana is probably not at a point where you can just do that. And like,
No.
like use it to put more fireballs on someone and then like do vulnerability and shit. So I think you used up your
Yeah.
freebies and all that.
I guess I'm going to fly down and then pull out my bow and just draw it and ready for when I
can
see.
see
You
him.
can also roll a
Probably.
perception check.
I guess
do you
I'll roll
have plus
perception.
30? Do you have +3? Hold on. Do you have +3 wisdom?
I think so.
And you see him automatically without a check.
Let's
You just
I
see.
have to check.
No, I'm saying
have-
he has to make a check because it's out of line of sight. So
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So that would
That's
just be my wisdom. So it's a 20.
okay, you see him. You can.
Can I
He has
hit him?
cover.
My-
He has half cover, but you can shoot him.
He has
I mean, I
defense
might-
bonuses. That's all.
I might as well try. Because why not? I can take another shot at him if he tries to run anyway. So 24.
That hits.
Alrighty. So he takes. It's just 1d6 for a plus. Does it is?
Use
Oh,
Dex.
that's right. Plus my
Dex does.
right?
Yeah, Dex does affect your damage.
Yeah. Okay. So that's 7 damage.
He's dead.
Fuck you.
You did exactly his health, and he's dead. And you get wrapped
Good.
for like 2
Okay, good.
before it fades away, pretty much.
I just look at him as he drops to the ground.
Does anything happen to the golem?
The golem
Greg?
starts falling up, getting unstable, and it starts falling to the ground, fizzling into a puddle of blood.
I wasn't able to do my plan, but this is fine too.
Now,
Now you're in the,
now you
now you're in
have
the
one
chrome
problem
box with
left.
no repercussions.
Now you have one problem. This man is this big man here is on campus is probably gonna keep wailing.
Oh, what's that?
No one.
Oh, it's,
Fernando.
it's Fernandez. Hey, Fernandez.
Hello.
We're in the middle of a combat.
He hits exactly your defense because you're no longer fucking flanked.
Oh, well, at least that means you block it because it's exactly your defense.
So
no
Fernandez
damage?
basically the cultists they countered 2 cultists and one of them summoned the blood golem and they killed the mage before the blood golem caused any severe issues.
Smart move.
And by they killed the mage, he means I killed the mage because I literally put all of my
He
effort
kept
into
shooting
murdering
the
him.
shit out of him.
Smart move.
Geek
I
the
tried to
mage.
lure the golem into the trap.
Though MK did suffer some raft damage.
I mean, that's just shit that happens, isn't it?
Did Solomon never show up?
Nope. He's in fucking
He's
roll
probably-
20, but he never showed up.
Yeah, I
Did
guess I'm guessing he
Jacob
just
play
existed.
much?
Yeah, he played
Jacob-
some. He's good.
Jacob existed. He healed people.
way. So 2 misses. It's Scorpio's turn.
Now I can move. And I'm like, oh, okay, that episode problem resolved itself. And then I'm gonna taunt knight. Here we go. Oops, that was the wrong command. There we go. Taunt. How taunted does he feel?
I
Also,
wanna
he's
rip my
flanked.
fucking ponytail out.
He does have a saving for a boost. That
Oh yeah, he has wisdom, so he's strong. Oh,
he is
he's
focused
still...
on you.
I'm just gonna punch him.
In the face.
Yep, in the face.
With my face.
You fail.
I just slap his armor, his helmet, with the fin. And that's my turn.
Okay, it's your turn because obviously Jacob had to go, so we're just gonna skip him and just leave him in the background and watch like the frog he is.
Done.
Alright.
If you
I'm
want,
just gonna keep trying to hit him.
Frog
if you want,
hunters.
you can switch Jacob with my character.
Yeah, they got it. They got it on control. A good.
So close!
That hits. He's flanked.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Look at you hitting him because he's flanked. Now please cut his fucking head off.
He's taunted, so he's
you
not gonna
end
damage me anymore.
this. Wait, hold on. 3d6.
Yeah,
Plus
36
five.
plus 5. That's pretty solid.
He blocks and takes 12.
Of course nice. You can only do that so many times until his arm is sliced off.
I think I have enough MP for one more because I've been using my free firebolts.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you're probably running low at this point.
You probably don't want to waste too much.
And I'm
Maybe.
probably gonna need to take a rest from this fucking combat anyway.
This guy isn't gonna damage me.
At least taking out 2 guys will help you in your cause.
I mean, God, that's
Yeah.
at least that's 2 off an entire warband.
There was a
I wanna
dozen or
try
2
something.
involved in it, so this does whittle down their numbers by a few.
Hey, we can
I
search
wanna
their
try
we can search
something.
their corpses to see if either of them got that fucking necklace too.
Who knows? They might.
Can I try-
You never know.
Can I try something?
Sure. What are you gonna
I
try?
want to try life tap.
Do a kickflip.
Life
Yeah,
tap
like
takes
it-
time to cast.
Takes a minute.
Oh,
That's
What
something.
about
That's
a
something you
touch of-
do when you're out of combat for a moment.
Oh yeah, it takes 1 minute. You're right.
Yeah.
what about touch of death?
That is a melee. That is technically a melee spell. So yes, you could just use that and smack him.
I'll
Backhand
try
him.
that.
Bitch.
I'll try
Makes
that. What do I need to roll for that?
Your spell attack.
Yeah, be
So,
spell attack. Same.
that'd be
If
one
it's
d-
the same school of magic, it would just be
It would
the
just be
same as your
necromancy.
firebolt.
So let's
Oh,
see.
this is
So wisdom
this is just
plus
for
3.
reference. So wisdom plus 3.
Plus 3, plus 2. So you have a plus 5 to hit.
Plus 5. 1d20 plus 5.
You're
Damn
gonna
it.
miss. The touch of death did not touch.
No touches for you.
MK, you're currently well, you're probably lightly injured. Or moderately injured, probably.
I am indeed moderately injured, so I guess I'm gonna look towards where the knight is with my bow and try and take a shot at him.
I mean, worst case scenario, you're wasting his reactions.
Pretty much. 18. Doesn't
Fails
I
to
guess.
hit due to his defense is currently about 19.
Yeah.
Greg,
understandable.
it's using your AC a reaction.
No.
Totally. 100%.
No, he has blocking as a fighting style, just like you do.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I see now. I
Also,
was gonna say it's just like my RPG. It's
Wow,
weird.
what a dipshit.
he sucks at swinging.
Apparently,
It's
at the
Scorpio's
moment.
turn.
He's offended. Also, he can only swing at me, so it's like it's
Well,
not gonna do
he's focused aggro on you right now. He's not taunted, but he is focusing on you.
Mhm.
I have no fucking mana left, so all I got is my bow, the old fallback.
I'm just continue to taunt him endlessly, and because I have nothing better to do, and I'm gonna slap him.
You fail horribly.
It's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna go full cringe goblin.
And it's your turn to smack him.
Who doesn't like a good cringe goblin or two?
I doubt I have enough spells for that. So
Mhm.
yeah, I'm just gonna smack him.
Give him a good old smack.
I mean, that's a good old smackaroni.
That's a good strike.
The smackaho even. It's my Louisville woman.
I think the
getting
game has run out of crits. Or something.
He's run out of crits, but he hasn't run out of 19s.
The crit luck has
He
ran out.
hasn't run out of the essence of crit.
It has to balance out somehow.
13, he blocks, of course.
Yeah, he's gonna use his block actions pretty much to reduce damage.
I want to
It's still
call that shield
It's still
off.
hurting him.
It's still hurting him, at least. This is true.
You're still hurting him. Like, here's the thing: he can't do much to you guys if Scorpio keeps distracting him. So eventually, you will kill him.
Nope. Missed.
Eventually.
Yeah.
It's just like a fucking we're just wrong.
Oh wow. That's a lot of damage.
For a plus 99, that's some wild shit he's got there.
I mean, I guess
That's it's 16 and 22.
It's a Final Fantasy attack.
I guess
I assume 22 hits.
I guess it quote unquote hits. So roll damage.
You
Well,
see, you haven't seen
probably
his
does nothing.
final form yet.
Probably
No,
does.
much of that elemental.
When does he become a one?
None of that's elemental because I had to debuff
all that's blocked. All that's blocked.
because I had to downscale him because he was too strong for a fucking
At
tank.
least combat's going faster now that there's only 4 of us.
Yes, noticeable difference.
Noticeable difference.
He has to roll a
complaining about his
strength
turn.
save. You have to roll a strength save. Can he beat?
Are you trying to like shove him?
Yeah, into the thing. I have nothing better to do.
Let's see what his thing is. 8 is 2 strength bonus plus 2
Fails, this will be amazing.
plus his 4.
Oh, that's
Nope.
unfortunate.
Slaps,
then I
That's his strength save.
slaps your fin out of the way.
Fin
Like-
slap.
Bad boy.
And you fail to hit him because he's just a tank. This dude's a fucking brick. But the problem is he can't hurt you either because you have too much physical resist. So it's just an
Oh, come
awkward
on,
situation.
Keep slicing him up, Kane.
Like, let's face it, if it was Scorpio and this guy alone, neither of them would be able to kill each other at
Cut
all.
him up like a hooker in Harlem.
I have an hour. This guy doesn't.
This
hour
guy is
plus.
using raw. This guy has pure unbridled defense.
Raw cock.
Although Kane doesn't give a shit about it of his fucking attacks.
I'm just tired of this fight. I want to end it.
Well, he's going down slowly. Each strike.
Whittled.
That
should hit
actually
it.
hits.
Yeah, cool. So,
Taking
7.
3. He's
How many reactions does he have? Damn.
3.
All of them.
He's only reacted. He used up his reactions this turn. Now it's his turn again. I don't even need to roll anything because I think it doesn't do enough.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Yeah, he hits, but he doesn't do anything.
Unless he crits.
Only if he crits.
Yeah, I'm
then
only
he
gonna
can-
check. I'm only checking for crits now, pretty much, just to speed things along.
Fishing for crits, but for the whole combat.
Unless you want to do something, Scorpio.
Do it. Resist. Amazing. He gets shoved
Push.
into the circle.
Oh,
Shove him in the circle.
Kane, it's your
Into
turn.
the- into
Oh
the
wait, no, wait.
combats.
Shove him in the circle. I shoved him in the circle.
He is shoved in the circle.
Oh, my roll 20 is broken.
Refresh. Just refresh.
I'll just move here.
Okay,
I refresh.
that should be your move and
Yeah,
your
so it's
standard.
gonna
So,
slap him.
you already used your standard to shove.
Oh, yeah, that's my standard. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, Kane, smack. Hold on. I'm trying to see how many times you rolled like 24 and 25 way too many fucking times today.
He's rolled it at least 5 times in a row now because he's just been getting like a decent roll each time.
Even if I.
He's
even if I
almost been
refresh-
he's been I'm pretty sure this game's just running out of fucking crits. He keeps fucking hitting like 18s and 19s and shit as if it wants to give him a crit, but not really.
Also, Greg, I still don't see him in the. Is he where I circled? Is he
Yes.
in there? Okay, good. That's all I need to know.
It's good enough.
Fuck.
Just keep rolling damage, man. At least he's flanked, so his defense is 19 instead of 21.
I
So,
guess. Fuck.
not that it matters in this case, because you keep rolling high shit.
Why?
Well, that's a good strike.
That is indeed a good. That's above average.
Do I cut off his shield arms?
You haven't grievously wounded. You haven't critted him yet. You've just been like, his arm must be really fucking tired if he's blocking all these strikes.
All right. Nope.
He's in the circle, so he can't escape.
I'm firing when I can, but yeah, I don't have much going on for me.
We're just bullying him at this point.
He
We're
just
just harassing him.
he just kneels down, surrenders, moves 5 feet.
That's incredible. Does he move 5 feet out of it?
Yes,
Okay. I can't see it, that's why.
and then uses the rest of his movement to move like so. So he can get himself in a more optimal spot.
I cannot see where he moved. Can someone circle it, please?
He moves here.
Okay, thank you. Let me
I'm sorry
just-
that Roll20 is desyncing on you, man, but what can I do?
It's also desyncing for me because I don't see him moving either.
Even if I refresh, it doesn't work. Yeah.
That is weird. Let me see if
You
I.
try
What happens if I
refreshing?
let me see if I refresh.
Yeah, I just
I
refreshed
feel like
and
refresh-
nothing happened.
Maybe I
Just that button.
desynced. Maybe I fucking desynced or something. I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I never do. It's my woman beating Louisville. Whack 'em a smash.
Refresh one more time.
There we go. It updated. Did it move
Alright,
now?
let me refresh one more time.
Yeah, now it moved for me.
Yeah, I moved now. There we go.
I see him moving.
Okay, well he was here. He was here.
Okay.
He's just giving up.
More or less, he also did not update his HP that he lost. Got like fucking set back. I fixed it now. Right.
Good on you.
Also, he has taunted to me, just saying.
I know he just needed to move out of the way so he can fucking not get in a better position. He's trying. He's trying, man. Only so much he can do.
Oh wait, it's my turn, I see. So let's see how I am going to move like so and like so, and he gets a free attack on me apparently.
Does he crit? No, he does not.
He anti-crits.
He in fact fails miserably.
And I slap him. I just slap him in the
You
helmet.
fail to slap him. Glad you can both share this moment.
Where it's just an immovable brick and a wet noodle attacking each other.
The immovable brick and the inflexible noodle.
But noodle.
Come on, Kane, get behind him and go in from behind.
I mean, Kane, you could literally get there without triggering an attack opportunity.
You can, yeah.
can.
Just move. Just bam. There you go. Clap his cheek.
That's it. That's the flanking. Yeah, just go there.
Why the fuck are you doing this?
Why not?
He also wants this man to die so we can move on with our lives.
Ah, finally a miss. It's even worse now.
Since he moved, he lost his potential hitting capabilities.
I guess so. I guess that was just the best spot in the world. At least I hit him. Okay, 1d6 plus 4,
The fact that we have
9,
a
which I guess gets reduced by whatever.
It's 5.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's using the last bit of his necromantic power. He tries to perish the fish.
Oh,
Me
no.
specifically. Good luck.
Perish.
Good luck.
Quick, do a matrix dodge.
Dex
with your
save.
fat fish cheek.
Here, dodge.
Nothing happens, and then he bops you and fails to do any real damage. So
You'll never be able to do it.
he's out of necromantic power, by the way.
And then I have
It's
necrotic
still time.
resistance.
He's just out of necromantic power. He could do rusted dust, but I think his aim is for rusted dust is far worse than his fucking attacking, since it's not designed for fucking auto attacking.
Also, Greg, do I hit with a 21?
You didn't roll. Oh, did you miss a 2+2 or something?
Yeah, plus.
I
two
mean,
from
obviously
flank.
you hit, but he's just gonna block.
Okay, so this is my damage. Yeah, he blocks all of it.
You're saying dink.
Yep.
Anyway, it's Kane's turn.
Come on, Kane, get back to hitting.
Speed running that.
Speed run the hit.
Are you trying to recreate the warrior scream or something?
Yeah. No.
It begins. It begins.
The 18 doesn't hit either. God damn it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna have this man fish for fucking rusted dust.
Well, that's
Who is
not
that?
20, so.
He does two. He fails one, and he's out of running. He's running out of fucking mana. Actually, he only has like enough for like one more. So. He hits you for 2 acid damage, Scorpio, and your armor has a -1 durability penalty on it.
Wait, but my armor isn't metal. Is it still damage?
Yeah, -1 durability penalty. It's rusted dust.
Hold on. Give me a moment.
2 acid damage and 1 durability penalty.
There we go.
He's so OP your armor.
He didn't have to do it, but he did it just to be mean.
It wasn't about the the execution. It was about the message.
Yes. It's incredible. I'm gonna.
It's not about why they do it. It's about the message for it.
I'm gonna be a whale and pin him down. He has to roll a strength save.
I mean, you're not gonna get him with that, probably. Okay, it's your turn. End this man.
Kane. Slap him. Slap him really good.
Please.
Slap
If I
him till
don't
his
end it,
penis
hold on.
falls off.
Hold on, Greg. Can I grapple him as a bonus action?
You can grapple him as a standard if you want. You want to pin him down?
Kinky.
The problem is you're the one person only consistently hitting him. MK's hitting him every now and then.
Yeah.
And
There we go. They hit him. Now do damage.
Please let me.
but let's just say if you pin him down, it's gonna take twice as long probably.
My parents still say I speak too loud and it's annoying.
Shoot.
Well, nope. At least someone's doing damage.
How close is he, Greg?
He is 45 health.
Oh my god.
He has a constitution of 16 and he's a
Is there no
fucking...
way we could just like expedite this and say we eventually kill him?
Alright, 15 minutes later.
Yeah, let's say that. Let's say 15 after 15 minutes of like constantly like pinning him to between two people. We have finally execute him via one last limp-wristed slap of a sword swing.
From meanwhile, Kane's wrists are hurt. His arms were really tired. And we're just tired of fighting this one man who just refuses to die.
Even at the end, he was tired, and in his last block, he looked at the sword and let his shield tip to the side.
He was just tired of this entire situation.
And he just took it to the face.
He just got tired. He just wanted his life ended.
Just please.
Also, Greg, I do an action. I move the buddy inside the circle and leave it there.
The circle starts fading away as if it
That sucks. Oh well.
as if he's the one that placed it there using a scroll.
I see.
What a Chad. Alright. Are we out of combat?
Yes, you're out of combat finally.
Alright, I guess I want to go grab the mage and then drag him like towards where we have the knight, and I want to just search their bodies.
Oh, you find
What the fuck we find, homie?
I'm typing it down.
What the fuck we got in there? My knee.
That was barely just enough that the Twitch algorithm will not detect. Just barely enough.
spelling Falchion?
Falcho ION. Sorry, CHION. I play Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I play Fire Emblem. You know what's...
So I know how to spell Falchion. Basically,
Falchion.
I wield the Falchion as an emblem to the fire that I rap to.
You also find let's see.
I just type out all this shit. Before. I'll just add it to the treasury.
And let's see. And I guess 2 water skins. All right.
Okay. Magic Weave. You know what? I can take those. I can't wear them yet, but I can take those.
They're pretty good.
I really-
10%
I
spell
really-
resist is what they have.
Yeah, I know. I really need to get some fucking armor training so I can wear those. What do I need to wear? Battle robes again?
Apprentice armor.
Apprentice.
You don't need that
Yeah,
much
I know.
armor, pretty much.
Yeah, I just don't. I just need to get some at some point.
Plate
But-
mail, no wonder
yeah,
he was.
But I'll definitely take the battle robes.
But yeah,
Athens might-
Apprentice Magic Weave, basic Magic Weave battle robes give you 10% spell resist and 11 defense.
So I'll take the Magic Weave battle robes.
There's also a Titanium Dagger of Psychic, which basically has 2 stacks of Psychic enchant on it.
Titan Plate Mail, Titan Tower Shield, 2 unholy symbols, 1 essence of water. Does anyone need that?
It was it was on the night for emergencies.
Yeah. I guess I'll just put the rest of the shit inside the treasure.
The water skins obviously were there because, you know, they have to have something to drink while they're fucking waiting there and guarding.
Pretty much.
With
Well,
2
okay.
down,
Well, at least we know they're guards at least.
with 2 down, you've managed to whittle down a little bit of their forces at least. So that way, if you encounter,
Well, that was a really fucking hard fight for only 2 of their forces. So I
it doesn't.
can't wait.
It didn't help that the mage got a fucking blood golem out.
Yeah, that hurt me a lot because it wasn't a save and it was attack roll and it was not physical.
It was,
So titanium plate mail, yeah, it's worth a lot of money. I imagine we're just taking what we can, moving it. So titanium tower shield as well. Someone might be able to use that. What is the point of an unholy symbol? I guess that's only
their
if you're,
folk eyes. It's their folk eyes, pretty much.
Yeah, if you're a folk eye for like a caster like that. So
They're
I don't
both.
need it.
Well, one was a Death Knight, the other one was a Warlock, so they both had to have a
Yeah.
folk eye.
We can add 300 to our party DR, so we're now at 16,000 party DR. 1 pound of essence of water. I can take that unless someone else has a need for it, since I think I have a spell that takes essence of water. I believe I do.
Water higher tier
I'll
water
just-
elementals use them, just so you know.
Gotcha. I'll just put it in for 1 pound essence of water.
Let me get the encounter stuff for this.
Yeah.
Someone trying to summon an alien or something.
Apparently, someone's like just really whacking it in the background over there.
I just heard like a fucking like one of those like
Except someone's
reverbs.
playing the fucking the outer space didgeridoo. It's fucking Australia invading.
We had 4 people involved for the majority of this.
So that would be taking a long rest after that would be a wonderful place to stop.
Yeah.
If we want to live.
Fucking, we need that long rest, that's for sure.
Okay. So we got that XP for that. We got plus the traveling methods, talking to some dudes.
Talking to some dudes.
Plus plus helping out the people.
We did indeed do that. That's some pretty good XP.
Oh god.
That's 400. That's 4,050 XP for all of us.
Yeah, each.
Oh, cool. So 4,050 XP.
The
So
500,
we're
the
at
250 was just general travel encounters and hunting and stuff. 500 was talking to, basically interacting with the locals and trying to get information to progress in your quest. 750 was helping the people, so
Mhm.
everybody got that, and the 12,400 was from killing 2 CR10s.
So we're at 28,440 now, if my math is correct.
Because you kill 2 level 10s pretty much.
Oh, that's fucking good. We're only level 8s.
Yes, you outnumbered them though. That was why they were level 10.
You know, if only there was actually a trademark system that would indeed have an accurate calculation for such an event.
There's actually a lot of
goal.
systems don't accurately do it well enough.
I suppose.
Kind of have to like fucking figure it out, feel it out while you're doing it.
I mean, if it's Pathfinder, they sure as hell don't, because
I mean, that shit's like the Wild West with it.
that shit's a clusterfuck and a half when it comes. Hey, do you want to do advanced calculations just to find out what your CR should be for this fight?
Pathfinder is it belongs to people who want to do the
Should we
advanced
say
crazy stuff.
we're taking a long rest
I'm just gonna roll one thing.
or short rest? What are we doing?
Also, I'm awake, Greg. I'm
No,
awake.
none of them have the necklace.
Damn
okay.
it! That would have been a wonderful find if the first 2 people we murdered had the necklace.
I rolled based on how many people, because there's about 24 of them. So
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm gonna go. See you guys later.
see you.
Okay,
And
see
that's
you
the end
later.
of the session. What do you think? Besides that one fucking tank that wouldn't die.
That's great. We have a goal. We have a goal.
Yeah,
I'm
you
really
have
happy.
you have a goal that leads to another goal.
Yup.
Your
Alright,
goals
well,
are you have an intersection for goals.
God, those were terrible rolls. At least I got 39 XP back and 16 hit points, so I should be
What
at.
level would you guys be at right now?
I
XP?
think we're still at 8. Yeah.
Yeah, we're still 8.
How much you guys got? So I can just calculate it.
I have to look. That requires me opening the chart.
Hold on, let me get the exact numbers if you need them.
37k.
Okay.
There's the exact numbers.
So 2 or 3 more encounters like this, and you would probably get leveled up, or one big one.
I just like an encounter where we don't have to spend all of our resources. But I guess if we only fight once a day, that's fine.
Yeah. Like don't.
If only we could.
Unless
If
you're
only we
fighting
could
a
recharge
dungeon.
our resources at a reasonable rate.
Start making
If I go
potions, my
into
dude.
If I go into
Yeah,
another,
I wish I could find lavender in this fucking barren taiga.
I'm good until 1 hour, then I am defenseless.
Also, I wish I could fucking roll good on my because I'm doing the mage D20 roll and then also my extra D20 roll for being an alchemist, and I still get shit on.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well, whatever. At least it means
There's
I
no
got a
rush to
fireball.
there's no rush to handle fucking people anyway.
True. That's why I'm like we can at least probably stay out here for a bit. Maybe
You can at least top off your mana while you're, or size it up a bit before going to the next fight area that has.
we can scout a bit maybe, and if we find anyone, we can just go away and then heal up some more before we go attempting some fucking grand finale of a battle.
And this time, keep in mind, you only had 4 people this time.
I know.
You're
I mean, it
supposed
feels
to,
like it wouldn't have been too much different if we had all 6.
at least with all 6, you would have the
If we
firepower
would have
needed.
we would have at least with all 6. We would have had Solomon cast tornado and probably end the fight early.
He doesn't. He changed class. Remember?
Oh, that's right, he did.
He's now an Altomancer.
Yeah, he's now whatever the fuck that is, I guess.
Guy who eats metals for power.
I mean, that's kinky.
Anyway,
And we're releasing the class that eats dick for power.
that is called just being Billy.
Who the fuck's Billy?
Isn't that just?
You never
isn't
seen?
that,
You ever seen that fucking? There's that one meme.
isn't
I
that just?
don't think I have. Anyway, though, at least I have a battle. At least I have magic weave robes now. Now I just need to gain the experience.
Selling
to
them
wear
might be
them.
worth quite a bit too.
True, but I'd also like to not die less. Not die more? That's how you would say that.
Not die more.
Not die more. That's how I would
Okay.
like to not die more. And plus, if they had magic resist on them, they would be very useful to me as a caster who apparently likes fighting other casters now.
Okay.